clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Hi chat, I'm back. We're back. How we doing? Hi. Hi. I'm alive. I'm alive. Let me turn this down just a little. Just a touch. Yes, so we're gonna talk about it right now because I know a lot of you are gonna ask. Yes, I was banned yesterday. I was banned. In the email it said because of sexual tags. So it was likely to ask me about my ass tag. Which is so fucking funny to me. But if I'm honest, it allowed me to get a day off and work really, really hard, so I actually got 6 shorts done yesterday. So we're like way ahead. No more banging my dad. So now we have banger tags like bread. We have banger tags like bread, green, cheetah, mortal, and LGBT. I swapped ant with LGBT, so we're back on LGBT because we are, yeah, no more big boobas, no. So we're on really boring tags now. Can't they see your previous stream tags? Probably, yeah. Should still put VTuber in English. Oh yeah, I mean, we've got, oh, those are my titties. Alright, well, this doesn't help. This isn't helping. Why would you do this? But yeah, there's still English VTuber, English VN, or a VTuber EN, and that kind of stuff. But, honey, thank you for the 1,001 bits. I appreciate it. Also, I missed Waffle. Thank you for the tier 3 resub for 4 months. God damn. Damn. Should I do Wisp or Saren? I think Wisp is more generally applicable. How would one hypothetically unrumble their jack? Have you tried cutting it? Whoa, hype train. Yeah. No, don't cast sub. Stop that. Okay. Alright, well, fucking very well endowed. Son of a bitch. Don't play Saren, you will hate learning how to survive on her. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with her. Is the bread tag related to the thing a while back? No, actually, Ignis just was like, you should make a tag just bread. And I was like, sure, yeah. Why not? No, don't do that. Does it immediately. Yeah, he tends to do that. Honey, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Very well endowed. Chewy, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Oh my god. That was just to push it to the next level, wasn't it? Is that our new model? No. Did Twitch tell you which tags? You know what's funny is I don't think I actually read the whole email. Let me go look. Very well endowed. Okay, Citrook. Thank you for the 26 gifted subs. Guys, chill. Guys. No, it just says where the violation occurred in your channel tags. That's it. Gifted war? I mean, I don't know if it's a war. Honey is just a wizard. He only knows one spell. It's mildly unhelpful, yes. Pin my next message. Okay. It's Wednesday, so random sub time. Faded, thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys. We just got here. Chewy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys. Relax. Okay, I have to. Oops, scroll all the way down. Okay. Yes, pin that message. Okay, nice. So I made some changes while we were gone to my own Discord, or not Discord, OBS. So now I can read your guys' messages for longer. Like, my chat is larger. Friendly Robin, thank you for the 10 gifted. Guys, relax. Guys, we just got here. Oh, I need to, like... I think this is my first message in this chat. I'm here from the shorts. I wanted to say thank you for making me laugh with the Rumblejack short. Of course. Chewy, you were the one that sent that really nice message, weren't you? Is that... Am I reading the right name? Is that correct? Hi, I like your content. Thank you. Oh no. I knew there was going to be some misconnections. It says success. There we go. Alright, good. I fixed it. It's worth. I fixed it. It's raining subs and I'm still dry. Yo, what's the bike doing? It's like freaking out. Okay. Goddamn. Oh, those are my thighs. Alright, well. Here we are. There's another bike. Alright.
Silence, wench.
I did set the pin, yes. It shouldn't time out.
I just want to be happy.
Very well endowed. Faded, thank you for gifting a sub to Hockey. I appreciate it. You guys are crazy. Why is this happening? Like, we just got here. Let me finish what I was saying. Alright, hold on. I didn't see if... Chewy said... I get though, have fun everyone. Okay, see you later, Chewy. Thanks for hanging out. It was you? Okay. Well, I hope everything's going well. Anyways. So we're gonna, after this whole intro, we're gonna treat today like a regular day. It is Wednesday, so it is the last day of the week. I might stream a little long tonight. Just to, like, catch back up. But that's, like, not... I don't know if it's even in the cards. We'll see. Jesus Christ, you guys. Thanks, I stayed because you said my name. Thank you, Chewy. I appreciate it. I'm glad I could help. In as little way as I possibly could. I'm just here for the builds, honest. I don't know, I believe you. No, I get it though, actually. I get it. It's been a lot of fun to make builds and stuff. It's been genuinely, like, really fun. So, today we're gonna work on 3 weapons. We're gonna work on the Godva, the Caner, and the Gazal machete. these are all really interesting weapons. You got banned. I got banned on Twitch for a day. Or I guess suspended. So I do already have like a build for the Godva, but I'm gonna reset because I genuinely don't think, like, I think I can do better. So we're gonna reset that. Caner, I haven't even put anything into. And then Gazal machete, we messed with a little bit off stream yesterday. And it has a really, really unique trait that we're gonna mess with because I think it's really cool. Anyways, so those are what we're gonna mess with, at least first. Is it because of your Discord model? No, it was because of tags on my stream. As far as we're aware, we don't know which tag, but one of them was "ask me about my ass." So I assume it was that one. Appreciate the work you put into looking at weapons, like the Ultranox, instead of just telling the party "it sucks" line. Yeah, I mean, there's like, it's hard to say like a weapon just sucks. Especially because like weapons like, actually Ignis made this really good comment. We should probably look at how good weapons are with platforms. Because weapons like multico, does that model even have an ass? No. Weapons that are multico will work better with weapon platforms that give more statuses. Right, so like the Ultranox, for example. So let's look at the Ultranox one more time really quick. Because the Ultranox isn't bad. Right, this is the build we landed on. This is a debilitate build with 2 statuses. So we're getting corrosive, magnetic, electricity, toxin, and cold. And with the electric being like the more weighted damaging status, right? So just off of this, they're not paused. Just off of this, like, it takes a bit to build up. And like, obviously you'll have a companion that's priming enemies for you so that it'll make it better. And also, again, it's a multi-co weapon. So getting it to actually kill an enemy first is going to make it really take off. So now that it's got both of its stacks of multi-co, it will, over time, kill these enemies. Right? It's fine. It works. Right? But, again, like I said, it's multi-co. So if you put it on a weapons frame, I know I'm putting it on Saren of all frames, but a weapons frame that's gonna give it a bunch of statuses, it will do better than, like, another weapon. Like other weapons with multi-co, or with weapons frames. Right? And with Saren, it's quite the war crime. Right? So this is why we need to be looking at how well it works with weapons frames as well, because some weapons just don't really function without a weapons frame. So like, the Kuva Sobek is a really good example. There's a lot of people who are like, oh my god, this weapon is really crazy. Here's a hint. It's very mediocre. Until suddenly it's not. Right? So like, the blast explosion from that Does like 0 damage on frames that don't add things. Needs acid shells? I have acid shells. My build is like a Forma build too. So, then you decide to like turn on the Warframe buffs, and suddenly Saren is going to explode this room in a couple of shots. Do you see what I mean? Like, I could probably just kill one guy here, and the toxin ticks will nearly kill everything. Right. So this is what I mean. And I think we do need to, like, make that consideration when we're testing weapons and stuff. But this is why it's important to test both ways. And we've been testing only one way, and I think that's wrong, and I want to retest a bunch of the old weapons with frames that we tested. Now, if a weapon works already without a weapons frame, I'm not putting it on a weapons frame. I will tell you that. Unless it has some like really cool, unique mechanic that'll work on like a specific weapon frame. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point. The whole point is like, we should be testing this stuff. You got a build for Rogue and War? Not a... I might, actually. Hold on. No. No, I don't. I have an unranked, not leveled up Broken War. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. You have Nadaruk already? Yeah. I've had Nadaruk for a long time. My thighs kind of has its own meta for weapons, yeah. Does mag count as a weapons rank? Yes. 74 catalysts? Yeah, my chat is, silly. Anyways, so, the Godva. Hold on, I have to take this companion off. No, the weapon's mastered. I have everything mastered, technically. Okay, so the unique trait is on statuses. The next shot gains like a big crit, right? I think that's what it is. Or it's like a guaranteed red crit. After inflicting status, next shot has a 15% chance to have a critical chance of 300%. Okay. Not everything given your LR5, not LR6. I have everything aside from Excalibur and his, like, things that you can't get. The only people that are LR6 are founders, and I'm not a founder. I have everything that I can get. Doesn't Saren have a passive that has something to do with statuses? I don't think so. Oh yeah, they just last longer? Yeah, so we'll just, we'll go to Inaros. This is why it does on Inaros, by the way. Excal, Skana, and Leto Primes, yeah. What about Thalus build? Do I have a Thalus that's not, like, just the most basic melee influence? Oh, I do. That's a heavy strike build. Let me remind myself what this did. Oh, that's okay. It's not a heavy strike build. It's a both. Okay, hold on. Let me try that one more time. Yeah, the heavy attack has a force knockdown. So it's gonna trigger afflictions really easily. Let me relook at the build really quick. I probably need to work on this weapon a little bit more. Yeah, no attack speed? Oh, this was, okay, I remember what this was. This was the build that should have been better. If the shards actually worked properly. And then this is just the melee influence build that I think just performs better. Funny enough. Once you get it, like, going. Yeah. What shards worked properly? The Thalus has a unique mechanic with its Incarnon that causes shards to like grow out of enemies, and then when you hit them, they're supposed to explode. Let's see. Yeah, these here. So heavy attacks detonate shards. Shards caught within the blast radius will also detonate. And then there's also like different ones. There's like shards grow whenever a new shard is created up to 3 times. And then when they fully grow, they erupt and deal 2 times damage. But they like don't do enough damage ever to really matter. So you literally can go wherever with this and it doesn't matter. Blueberry, thank you for the tier 3 sub. 6 months. Damn. How good is the Thalus? It is the best heavy scythe. What enemies do you use to test the sim? I use corrupted heavy gunners. Specifically because these are tankier than... They're tankier enemies than the majority of the player base will ever hit. Chlorophyll slander. Well, so... The chlorophyll is neat, but the Thalus works on every frame, and the chlorophyll really needs, like, weird stuff. I would use Godva officers, but they sit down a turret. If they pause AI, it's fine, but using medic bombards or like Godva officers is just not really worth it, because the majority of players never see them. Godva officers especially. Like, these are like arguably tankier than even some enemies in EDA and ATA. What about Harmony? Too slow. Only really works on like specific weapons frames. It just works with every frame. Hespar Slander. I'll have to try that. Is hate good? Yes. I actually don't know. I haven't built the Hespar. But all I know is, like, it has okay stats, so you could probably make it work. But, I don't know, I mean, the Thalus has an Incarnon, right? So it's, like, kind of hard to beat it. Okay. So, Godva. Godva really badly wants status. So we're gonna give it status. It also wants multi-shot, so it triggers more status. We might be able to go debilitate. I'm thinking either debilitate or overcharge for extra multi-shot. Because the more status effects we apply, the more crit we do. We're gonna go crit damage, for obvious reasons. I don't think we actually care that much about crit chance, but we'll see. We'll see. We want fire rate, so we're gonna go shred. Shred's really nice here. And then we want damaging statuses. Right now with raw, puncture, and nothing else, it's kind of bad. Debilitate instead of crux, yes. Yeah, it depends, because, like, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's go statuses. What kind of statuses are we looking at here? We could go viral heat. Let's try a really basic viral heat build. And you're right, let's try Crux instead. We don't have any raw damage, so that's something we're missing. We'll have to form up, but we'll see. See, we're getting a lot of red crits. We have no damaging status, so think of that outside the box for now. And also no raw damage. It'll look a lot worse than it actually will be at a certain point. How often do you go live? 5 days a week. Okay. As a baseline, actually not that bad. Not that bad at all. Oh, intimidation, no. No. I think we'd rather just heat at that point. Should check if multi-shot works. I mean, I can try, sure. Greetings, love your vids. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. It doesn't seem like it does. Owie. Quiet Sal, thank you for the sub, the Prime sub, I appreciate it. It's weird, it does seem like it doesn't actually. What do you think about the Daiku Prime? Really good bow. Kind of boring. It's like just a headshot weapon. Or just a big crit. Yeah, I think so. It's hard to test because it's like, I'm only getting 0.8 more, so it's like weird. I don't know. Should I build for crit chance if I'm using Gyre as a weapons platform? Or just go pure crit damage and rely on her ability? It's a good question. I guess it depends. Probably? I would probably still build crit. But I guess it depends on like if you're using her one augment, because I assume you are. Because it also depends, because if you can use Gyre's abilities to get to orange crits or like red crits or whatever, then it's probably more important to have the additional crit, but I don't know. Do you have a build that makes Pyrana Prime? I don't think I have the Pyrana Prime build. No. I didn't end up building it. But it's a shotgun, so multi-shot. I think crit damage is, or crit, it's got really high crit as well, and then it's got like a, what's the thing? It's got that passive, right?
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Yeah, so when you get a kill, you summon a second Pyrana, which doubles the fire rate, or multi-shot, I mean. So you can, like, diffusion and, like, crit chance and crit damage. I don't have really space or anything. And then you're looking at, like, raw damage, so adding in, like, Hornet Strike. Galvanized Shot, I assume is going to be good. And then, like, viral heats with maybe some fire rate. And then you can go from there. And because this is a secondary, you could alternatively, because the crit chance is not great, you can go Innovate. So you can do like this. The status chance is like not insane. But because we're a shotgun with so many multi-shot, and then you would put like heat here. And then like either elementalist or like fire rate. You could slot in like lethal torrents, probably like giga on this weapon. So yeah, you can do that. Okay. So we'll have to level this up. This is well done. Actually, I'm gonna remove the elementalist really quick. Just to add in heat. And see what our damage looks like. With actually a status that does damage. Yeah, much better. This feels like, a louder Baza. Is that weird? And we're still missing an entire slot, so like... we have stuff to go with that. Dexpixia does count as ability kills, yes. Okay, Caner. So Caner is the throwing weapon that draws ammo back, and then when it draws them back, it does 300% crit damage, or crit chance. So it's essentially they're like this. And then when I reload, it guarantees crits. So, crit damage is going to be really important. Crit chance probably doesn't matter that much, but it does have infinite body punch through as far as I'm aware. Multi-shot's going to be nice. Is it multi-co? Is it multi-co on the drawback? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, so just regular condition overload. Is magazine size relevant on this one? Yes, so... it gives you extra damage. The last shot fired of magazine, which I remember correctly, applies to every recalled dagger. Weird. Like Crux on Godva. We haven't finished building it yet. I just tried Crux first. Drawback has multiplicative crit. So if I add more crit, this should like 5 times crit. It should be like red crit 10 times. Oh, specifically with frost. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, let's do Elementalist because it seems like it has a really high slash status on the drawback. Galvanized shot's gonna be nice. We definitely want fire rate and multi-shot, so lethal torrent's probably in. And then we'll do like I think viral here because then we'll multiply the slash damage. Here's nowhere to grind for Noko. Fortuna and then talk to Nightcap. And then do the bounties there. So we could also go Cascadia Flare. Deadhead is also a pick. What is that? Oh no. So Fortuna is on Venus. So it should be the planet just underneath Earth. And then it'll be like right in the middle. Let's try Deadhead really quick first. It is surprisingly doing more damage than I thought. but it's specifically doing the damage with the slash status. Because it's ignoring armor, right? Okay, Deadhead is not the right pick. Because I can't even get it to trigger once. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put heat in here first. And then we'll go Cascadia Flare. Just for now. We'll try Deadhead a little bit later, I think, as well. Yeah, that's doing a lot more damage. What was I have before I go to work? Hi, Drafty. Have fun at work. Have a good day. Oblito won't trigger headshot, yeah. You need to, like, kill them with the headshot. Okay, I kind of know where we're going with this weapon then. We need to form it though. So let me add in one Omni first. I think Elementalist is good, specifically because the reload speed is going to be nice. Yeah, the reload speed calls the daggers back way faster. If I'm honest, do you guys think Synth Charge applies on the pullback? Synth Charge. Really? That's a weird one. They removed punch through? It seems to have infinite punch through. Oh no, it doesn't. Why does it not have infinite punch through? This is literally a weapon that, like, needs it. Okay, yeah. Synth charge makes a lot of sense here. Okay. So, we need, like, probably merciless gunfight. Do you have a build for the AX52? I do. That's what I was using. It does have the augment though, I apologize. I know that's not an augment you can pick up anymore. Alternatively, if you don't want to go corrosive, you can swap corrosive to just heat. And then run wildfire, or sorry, thermite rounds, and then hellfire here. So then you'll have just raw heat with the viral magnetic from here. Oh, what did I do? The jackhammer. Oops. Wrong button. Honey, thank you for the 350 bits. I appreciate it. Why is the corrosive being weird? What's happening? Okay. Did not get biotic rounds, and that would have been awesome with debilitate. Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, like, this is just such a good augment. Like, what you can do is drop this, and then add in heat, if you don't have that augment. And just slap it right there. And then this will work totally fine. It'll be kind of annoying, but don't aim with this build. Don't aim. you will get 60% ammo efficiency from here, and then 100% ammo efficiency combined with primary crux. It's very silly. I'm missing raw damage. Hold on. I'm missing raw damage. Let me try this for the quick. Goth? Yeah. Stabilizer is really nice for this weapon. Yeah, it having infinite ammo is really funny. Yeah, you can get them to die faster if you aim, of course. But then you'll have to reload. I got the augment for the gun, so that's where my damage comes from. Yeah. Yeah, so bionic rounds is essentially viral and magnetic, as well as 150% status chance. A vial acceleration makes sense. I like the punch through, personally. Actually, what am I doing? I would swap this for restoration. Because it needs the raw damage. I really like pairing this weapon with Harrow, if I'm honest. Okay, and there's the augment, making it go crazy. Yeah, the augment is like kind of the reason why this weapon exists in any good fashion. Okay, Godva. Okay, Caner needs to be leveled up. Alright, so the Gazal machete is really interesting. Let's talk about it, because it's very, very unique as a weapon. It's the best machete. It just like straight up is. But it's still not that crazy. It has really good status, and its crit damage is very high. So its status is very good, so we obviously go into melee influence. Because that's kind of just how these weapons go. So we can go into Berserker Fury, we'll do primed pressure point. We'll go reach, and then we'll go electricity, shocking touch, and voltaic. We've got elementalist. We can go weeping wounds here. So you can also run crit, so you can drop the voltaic strike or the shocking touch, either or, and then run Berserker Fury, or sorry, Blood Rush and Galvanized Steel. But we only have 10% crit chance, so it kind of is like whatever. But this weapon is like fine. When I was using it the other day, it was capable of killing stuff because it has good status chance. Like, it'll take a second to build up because, like, we're not full build. And also no Tennokai, so we're getting, like, less crit and stuff like that. But it's good. Like, it will kill stuff. It's pretty nice, all things considered. It has a decent stance that has some pretty good, like, weightings and stuff like that. So, there's some cool stuff there. However, some of you noticed that this weapon has a unique trait. This is the most interesting, unique trait in the entire game, in my opinion. So, the reason why is Nami Solo Machete. Is it? No, it's a light blade. Oh. Why is it a... What the fuck? Why is it a machete? Weird. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that the Nami Solo wasn't a machete, so it's not the best machete in the game. Weird. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, why is the Nami Solo a machete? It's a cutlass? Yeah, but like, shouldn't it be a light blade? Shouldn't it be like... The like, Skana? Like... Shouldn't it be like this? Like the Cronus? That's sword? Yeah, but it's classified as light blade. Like if you go light blade. Like there's the Dakra. There's Nami Solo. There's the machete. Pangolin. They're all considered light blades. Anyways, weird. Anyways. How many models / outfits do you have? 20. Okay, so the unique trait for this. Kills add 50 corrosive damage to the next cast of Fatal Attraction by a Jinn Sentinel. Up to 500 damage. On Fatal Attraction activation, this weapon gains 25% corrosive damage for 30 seconds. I believe this stacks up to 225? A weird fuck-ass mechanic. Super weird. Reportedly bugged. Bonus is not always applied correctly. Hell yeah. These stacks reset once Fatal Attraction has performed a radio blast or when Jinn dies. Yeah, something like that. I don't know how it works, but you're behaving. No, they're not. I think it stacks up to 25 or 225. Either that or it's just infinite. I don't know. So, the whole point is you're supposed to run this weapon with the Jinn. So that's what we will be running it with. Which also means, bonus thing, we're leveling up the Jinn. We're gonna be leveling the Jinn. Which is gonna be a fun one. So, Fatal Attraction. Enemies within 20 meters are drawn to you. Once they are within 6 meters, they detonate for 250 damage. Kill them before detonation to increase lure time and reduce cooldown. So, if we kill these enemies, turn on invincibility, and then pause AI, we will run out here, and the Fatal Attraction makes him like glow, they'll walk at me, and then it'll explode, and prime them with corrosive. Right? And it'll do this, like, I don't know, every 10 seconds, 5 seconds. The fact that the Jinn doesn't also gain immunity is kind of annoying, but it's basically free corrosive. Because if you're killing enemies, then you're triggering the Manifold Bond cooldown, and reducing the cooldown of Fatal Attraction. So, if you're actually using it in, like, general situations, you're going to be melee influencing, killing enemies, and then it's going to be exploding, dealing damage, corrosive stacks will stack up, and then it'll just, you know, it'll feedback loop itself, basically. So yeah, Fatal Attraction is about to go off. They all have corrosive stacks now, which will spread from the Gazal machete because we now have corrosive bonus on it, and then it will actually kill shit. Oh yeah, there is companion invincibility. Damn. So yeah, essentially, the weapon gets like nearly forced corrosive. Actually, it might be forced. Hold on, we can figure this out. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's not a forced corrosive. Okay. We just have enough status chance. So, yeah. Fatal Attraction will give our Gazal machete corrosive damage, so we can melee influence corrosive. Which is really neat, because it means that we can melee influence both corrosive, viral, or like blast or something, and then electricity. So genuinely kind of a cool interaction. So I'm gonna try doing viral, or actually let's do blast. I think blast is gonna be more fun. Is Jin the only Sentinel without a prime? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, it sure is. Okay, so we can get Fatal Attraction to do its thing. It'll give our weapon a buff. And then we melee influence, blast, electricity, and corrosive. And then all these enemies will die. Oh yeah, Dirga also, true. True. Oh, and Taxon, yeah. Oh, and Oxalis. Oh my god, okay. Maybe there's a lot of them that don't. So yeah, the Gazal machete is like really solid. Like surprisingly solid. So we'll put a full build into this in a minute. That's what we're working on next. If a build for the Seti Lacera, not yet. It is a weapon that we will be working on soon though. Whenever I can, I think I bought a blueprint for it, so I have to recraft it. I want a peanut M&M. Not right now, but thank you. Railgiant Prime, honestly that would be really fun. Yeah, so I just craft another one. Fun thing about the Seti Lacera, it has a forced, or not forced, but its heavy slam is raw electricity. So it actually is really good as a slam weapon. So you can do that. Primary debilitate and galvanized hammer, nice. Yeah, that's a very good choice. It's cool melee, it's gonna be fun watching you build it, yeah. Alright, so I did form my Jin, let's put some mods into it. Make sure that we have, like, stuff. Do we really want this? Oh, these 3 more unique statuses. We just get this. Also, fun fact, Thumper is actually 30 meters farther than Assault Mode. So it's actually a sniper companion, if you want to use it for that. Weirdly enough. Okay, we'll drop that, put this in. We probably can run primed regen. I don't think we need to. Just with how often we're going to be killing stuff. So deconstruct for extra help orbs. I kind of want to get Tenacious Bond on here. This is Samaris mod for the Jin. What's it do again? What's it called? Is this one? No. Revive quicker. What's it called? Is it sacrifice? Nope. Reawaken. Energy orbs reduce Sentinel's recovery timer by 6 seconds. Jin recovers with 300 overshields per energy orb collected. I don't know if that's that useful, but we will be able to replace primed regen with that if we want. Actually, I don't even know if that's better. That's literally not better than primed regen. Am I crazy? That's not better, right? 612, yeah, 18 seconds. Oh no, it can keep going. There's no cap on this, though. The overshield is what's capped. Okay. And you can pair it with primed regen. Mod was so much better when Sentinels could permanently die. Yeah. Infinite respawns, yeah. Was the only Sentinel that can always revive. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Have you ever gotten bored of Warframe? Yes. But you know what's wonderful about Warframe? It allows you to take breaks. You don't really miss anything. Okay, let's not run Shield Charger. Because I am in Aros. So I don't really need it. Slot Thumper in there. Warframe is great for taking breaks, yeah. The beautiful thing about it is, like, the game is still gonna exist when you come back. Not consistent enough to pull it off? Maybe. What's Jin's different quirk? It has Fatal Attraction, basically. But essentially what it does is it just, like, draws enemies in without shooting you. It's kind of nice. Love your YouTube shorts. Thought I'd stop it and say hello. Hi, Captain. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, Jin, I'll be honest, like, Jin's probably one of the worst companions right now. Because not only is it a sentinel that doesn't have resourceful retriever, but it also doesn't really have a mechanic that, like, is good. Oh, hey, look, my ears. Look at that. Okay, I kind of want to do Momentous Bond. Give it some, like, statuses and stuff. And then let's build something... Let's build a companion weapon that we don't have. So let's try the Death Machine. And this weapon has kind of low crit. Is that a 10% crit chance? What the fuck is this weapon for? This is actually good. Wait. I can hit 50%. I can actually hit 50% because of this. That's so funny. Okay. Huge damage. Alright, let's add some crit damage. Why not? And then we'll do 2 statuses. So we'll do viral for priming. And then we'll do heats when it gets here, or we'll do polymagnetic, honestly. I had no idea who you are, but for some reason I follow you. You play Warframe, so it stays. Have a good day. Hell yeah. That might be why. I don't know, that's your first time chat too, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I understand. This weapon's like, this companion seems very weird, to say the least. Well, let's put on the new, like, sentinel stuff. Owie. Very rude of you. Kinda pretty. I like it. Okay. Let's level. Where are we going to level? Because our things are gone. Our things are gone. Have you seen his skin? It's so cute. Oh, the Jin skin? This one? with this one. Okay, I guess it would be just this one, right? With no attachments? Okay. It is kind of cute. I like it. Should make a Pinata Prime redeem that costs 1,000 times more? I could, yeah. I could. Okay. So let's do this. I kind of want to do the full thing because I haven't looked at these yet. I like Trickster. All right. I kind of love base Jin. It's cute. It is cute. Okay. Let's do our Steel Path incursions. So if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. I just need to level stuff. So, here we go. If anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Just exclamation point IGN. Also, your disgusting build convinced me to become a Titania enjoyer. Hell yeah. I love Titania. Compared to other companions, is Jin good for getting revived a lot? I've been... Okay, hold on. Sorry, somebody said that the Jin has like a way to revive you? Is that correct? No, Omega, for YouTube chat, my IGN is actually underneath the stream in the description. And then you can add me there. If it would load. Sacrifice mod? Okay. Sacrifice should do it? Okay. Okay. Is anybody able to join me? Is that... Because, like... Do I not have the sacrifice mod? Do I not have this mod? How do you get this mod? No way. You can't get this. You can't get this mod. It's not available. Damn. Oh my god. Alright, well, to be fair, I was only gonna try it because, like, it was being weird, but... Or because, like, I had never tried it before, but who knows? Plagues are exclusive. Damn. Alright, is it not letting you guys join? Let me go back to my order, maybe that'll help. What was the Samaris mod for it again? Reawaken. It's a Plague Star precept. Insane. Also, any companion can run it. Oh. Okay, well... Then I don't really care that much about it then. If it can go on every of the companions, then I'm not really too worried about it. Someone pissed on the floor at work. What the fuck? Down. That's so frustrating. Try joining, says session not found. That's really weird. Alright, let me just run a mission really quick. Let me just do this. Make the game notice that I'm here. Oh shit, oh. Alright. That worked. That was crazy. Okay. Fucking... Cephalon's Thief, hell yeah. Good name. Yeah, so I guess I just had to get the game to, like, notice where I was. Let me look, sorry. Scaldra-esque? Ah, she's got the comeback pack. Why'd you give her the comeback pack, Faded? Okay. What? Oh, okay, I see. I'm not entirely sold on Crux. It, like, is killing these enemies really quick, though. So it's, like, not actually that bad. Although these are like baseline Steel Path enemies. Tabbed out and I just heard comeback pack. Yeah, you heard right. I fucking love vaulting over something for no reason. Actually such an asshole thing to do. I already hate that. I used to pee all over the toilet and the flusher when I was in high school. You're fucking gross. I hate you. That's disgusting. She has the chem tank on her Ember fashion? Yeah, I do. But my chem tank is filled with green goo. Not cum. Because you filled it with like an off-white color. Faded. Is it ethical to put all my yellow shards on Uriel? Ethical? I don't know. Fun? Yes. What's wrong with the cum tank? I didn't say there was something wrong with it. Unique is capped to 100% status, so it might not be optimal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like look into that, because like there have been a lot of times where people are like, oh my god, it's capped, and then I look at the wiki and it's like, oh yeah, it's capped, and then I test it in game and it's like not capped. So just keep in mind that a lot of these things sometimes don't. Sometimes like a fix will happen for something completely like not related to this weapon, and it will also make this work completely differently as well. So, we'll test it. If it is correct, then it'll be fine. But if not, then we'll just go through it. Oh yes, if you do have a favorite, like, clip or short or whatever from 2025, that form in the Nightbot message right there, please fill that out. We're putting together like a best of 2025. Ian is specifically, and I think that's such a cool idea, and I think you guys will enjoy it too, so I think it'll be fun. Please fill it out. Yes. I know all of my, my VODs on Twitch got deleted. So, you know, here we are. Wake up to make a stream, first thing I hear is come tank, today will be good. It's fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just report what someone said in chat. Whether it's true is another matter entirely. Yeah, you're right though. %10 passive movement speed buff, yep. I think pretty much every dagger does that, if I'm not mistaken. Like a lot of daggers do that. Also, even if primary crux isn't triggering the unique passive past a certain number, it's still applying more statuses, right? So we get more heat procs, we get more viral procs, we get to 10 stacks of viral quicker, we get extra puncture procs all the way up until it caps, right? Oh, hey, look at that. Scan that guy. Fucking... He's like bobbing and weaving. Like a fucker. Nice. Alright. Ignis had to work a little bit longer today, I think. Oops. So he's not gonna be here right away. He might be here soon though. Fully gear wheel? Yeah, I have like everything in my gear wheel. I should probably trim it down soon. Because it is excessive. Why am I going towards the red marker? What is the red marker?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yeah, we actually old yellered Ignis. Yeah, he had a heart attack after he saw my titties. So we had to shoot him. Sometimes Warframe just gives you a free red marker as a treat. Yeah. You said that too. What are you talking about, 8? What are you talking about, 80? I have no idea what you mean. Recently learned you only need 1 fishing spear and swap between them now. Yes. Why'd you send the most normal mod that? I don't know what you're talking about, Ian. Yes, you do. Yes, I do. But also, don't fucking... Or don't... I don't know. You can't say, titties, I won't be able to cope if you get banned. Look. I got banned off of probably a fluke, if I'm completely honest. My tags are now all within standards. And my outfits are all within standards. And whatever I say, so long as it's not like terroristic behavior or like actually inviting people to have sex, which, no. I won't get banned again. Most likely. Oh, fun fact, chat. I have never been banned from things in my entire life before streaming. And then I both got a Warframe ban and a Twitch ban. And I'm like, kind of pissed about it. Like, literally never been banned for anything ever in my life. It's like impressive. Banned from Warframe, how? Spreading bugs. That was a 2-week ban though. They have some like NVIDIA GeForce RTX 504080. Nice pet. Nice pet name. What's wrong with spreading bugs? I spread them all the time. But DE doesn't like when you spread bugs. Because what happens if you spread a bug that potentially, like, is game breaking, and then a bunch of people know about it, and then they suddenly have to, like, rush to fix it. So I get it. Twitch rules and enforcements are all over the place. Yeah, to be fair, I don't really know exactly which one actually got me banned, so we're just not gonna use any of them. Their game is literally a bug. Yeah, they were coding the next Metroidvania, and then suddenly Warframe existed. Hi, Tantico. How you doing? I'm gonna take it as I'm a VTuber. And they just don't like VTubers. Alright, this is Harmony. So you're doing a heavy attack build, most likely. Yep, status duration's good on this. Corrupt Charge is good. You probably want to swap Corrupt Charge with, like, Galvanized Reflex. But otherwise, I think this is good. You might want to get some more statuses in, depending on if you want to, like, prime with a different weapon. What is a VTuber? It's this, basically. It's the, like, model and all that stuff behind it, right? I did not know. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. If VTubing is literally just streaming with a model, it's like more intensive. Went to the bathroom for endangering behavior. That's insane. I think I can still talk about my love for the Himaya. Encumber. Interesting. Nah, I have to put the weapon together, so I can't, like... Why are you showing the gum tag? Because I didn't finish looking at it. Finally spamming Descendia so I can date Robe. Hell yeah. Oh, my ass. Oh, I was sitting wrong. Oh, my ass is numb. Oh no. Owie. Oh, I got a numb bum. Oh. Rip sponge. It's okay, I'm in a much more comfortable position now. We're good, we're good, we're good. Also, I kind of vibe with this weapon, not gonna lie. Perfect for slapping. Yeah, that would hurt a lot. It's like, it would hurt more than normal. Owie. Astrum Crow, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. My chair gets worn down enough where I have to actively control where I sit. Mine's not there yet. Not quite. What's a good mission for leveling your Necromech? Going to the Lua Conjunction Survivals and then leveling it there is pretty good. Because they last for quite a while. And you can just leave after 5 minutes. It should take about 10 minutes to level it fully. Maybe less if you have like a booster and like a Smedic of that. So proud of the chat for not offering to massage. Enchantly proud, still surprised though. Genuinely proud. Yeah, nobody's touching my ass. Except for me. I'm gonna touch my own ass. But only because it hurts. Is Reaper Prime good? Honestly, I've never really tried that weapon either. But I've heard good things. A good build for the Riot 848. I think I have one with conjunction voltage. Because reload speed's like a really big damage increase for that weapon. I'd have to look. But for anybody who's curious, most of my builds that I've put together on stream, actually, all of the builds I've put together on stream are in the Discord. So, all the ones that we put together today will also be in the Discord. So if you're ever wondering how to build, like, the Caner, we'll do testing on stream, and then we'll put together a build where we're like, okay, I'm happy with this, this is usable. And then we'll put it in the Discord, and then you can grab them there whenever. I also, yesterday, put in a bunch of Coda weapons. There really is no bad weapons, just bad builds. Someone has done the whole game with Mark 1 Bratton. Yeah. I mean, yes and no. I think you can do the game with every weapon in the game. However, I do think there are bad weapons. They need to be carried by good frames. Like, for example, the Stug. The Stug's not very good. It, by itself, is terrible. Like, actually horrific. But I took it to level cap with Mirage. So, like, obviously, like, it works. Was it a fun level cap? Fucking no. Not at all. That weapon sucks. If I could take my, like, hour and a half back for that, I would. Is it pronounced Contare? I have no idea. I'm gonna call it Caner because it's easier. But yeah, like, there's a difference between good weaponry and good frames, right? I think Riven disposition is enough to make bad weapons decent or good. Yes. I think it more so makes mediocre weapons really strong. Like, for example, the Falcor. That weapon, without a Riven, is worse than the Zorus. But with a Riven is, like, way better. Do you know what I mean? But, like, even without a Riven, the Zorus or the Falcor is, like, still really strong. Because it's a glaive. Some need a Riven and Incarnon to not be asked, to be fair. Any weapon that has an Incarnon is actually fine. Like, even the one that I genuinely hate, which is the Akenbrunt, that one's fucking annoying as shit to use, is still actually a fine weapon. Zorus is possibly the best melee in the game without a Riven. Yeah, true. Stug is good if you strap on secondary enervate. No. I disagree. If you're creative enough, any weapon can work just fine. If you've tested as many weapons as I've tested, there are definitely weapons that just on it and a Riven that's like perfect roll. And that weapon kind of barely kills baseline Steel Path without major buffs. So it's not like I've put 8 Forma into the Stug. And even with Enervate, it's like kind of okay as a weapon. Its raw damage is bad, It has like actually terrible crit stats because it has, I think, what, 0% on its main hit? And then 0% status on its main hit. So you actually can't get it to trigger statuses unless you do some fuck shit. Right, like, there's a lot of stuff that goes into testing weapons and building weapons. And like, when I'm testing these weapons, I try to take them from an outside perspective. Favorite stat stick? Stat stick? I mean, honestly, the one I can think of right now is like, I think, as stat sticks go, I think, probably the, arc gun, dual dex mods. I just throw Ikarius Prime and everything. Honestly, I need to test the Ikarius some more. I think that weapon's like way better than I gave it credit for. It's incredible. It is really good. I've got a 4/4 on a Riven with 300% damage and crit, and it's doing 130k damage. 130k damage after it's fully built up, after killing like heavy armored targets. So I can show you my build with it, because like, I can like test it against my normal enemies that I tested against. And are you using it on a weapons frame? Do you have a companion with Tenacious Bond and extra fire rate? Are you priming enemies with your viral? Do you know what I mean? This is all stuff like that are getting added in without you having a full build. Or on top of having a full build. Did you watch your YouTube stream if it's saw a title, didn't harm my channel? I don't think they did. I think if anything it like weirdly will help my channel. It doesn't make sense. So I basically get like people get notified when you get banned on Twitch. And sometimes people like, I don't know, they like to support the people that get banned. Just innovate and a Riven. No priming, no buffs. I'd love to see it, Alex. If you can prove me wrong, I'm down. But like, I've really put a lot of fucking testing into this Doug. It's like, look at what I've got. And my Riven is damage, electricity, crit damage. The only thing that would be better is multi-shot crit damage with a minus that's like positive. Like minus zoom or like minus any impact puncture or slash. I like when people can prove me wrong, but like I need proof. I need the proof. The only dog with Omnivorm on it, true. Do you like the Phage? Never really put it together. We will at some point though. You put an Omnivorm on the Stug, that kinda hurts my soul a little. I'm gonna Omnivorm with the whole Stug. What Riven would be good for the Godva? Not sure yet. I don't know what stats it actually needs. But I would say like the same thing that most Rivens need, or most weapons need, with a heavy emphasis on crit damage. So like multi-shot crit damage are like probably the best two, mostly because the crit, or the unique passive will give it 300% more crit chance, right? And then crit damage is just getting multiplied 3 times. Because of that. Multi-shots is just good for raw damage. And then you can do like a status, you can do fiery, you can do punch through, you can do a like crit chance if you really want. Status chance. Yeah, we can have one more person join in if they want. We had somebody jump out. I can't believe I prime sub before hitting follow. Damn. That's okay, Astro. It's funny sometimes. Why is crit damage and status duration? Status duration is like not a positive you want, but it's also not a negative you want either. I need to theorize with you on tit. For YouTube, my IGN is underneath the stream. Just got Temporal Archimedia unlocked and that shit looks scary. It's a little scary at first. Once you figure it out though, it's like not too bad. Oh look, my ears. I love saturation on gas builds, yeah. Yeah, no Nightbot on YouTube. I don't know how to make it so that the same Nightbot account is on both YouTube and Twitch. And they don't have a way to like do that. I made a really unhinged hit and need a little bit of theory mixed in. You're doing level cap? No, this is just the daily Steel Essence. I have an irrational love for the Astilla Prime. It is a shotgun I need to build at some point. You mocapping your real cat ears. Yeah. Yeah, they're mocapped. This weapon's not very good at single target. I'll give it that. What do I want for Torrid? MR, CDMS damage minus ammo. For a ribbon? I mean, that's a really good ribbon. CDMS damage. I mean, the only thing that's like kind of mediocre there is like the damage. But even then, like, it's totally fine. Especially if it's enough damage to replace whatever damage mods or arcanes you have in. Stug is bugged with secondary innervate. Red crits is doing funny numbers, yeah. Yep. I have a level cap video of me doing the stug on my channel. Of me doing the stug, of me using the stug to level cap. I'm fucking the scud. I'm fucking the stug. We're banging the stug now. Funny gun gun. Didn't remember what gun it fixed. Getting banned fixed and broke something Warframe. Oh, yeah. So when we got banned, it fixed the proton pulse bug, but also stopped wall latching from working in the game for like a month, or for like a month. No, it was like for a day. It's kind of like Exceltra but shotgun. Yeah, I gotta try it. How Mecha Set gets outperformed by robotic hounds, but you have to spend 2 minutes of your life to watch it. Most people can't do that nowadays. You made a video on that? I think the problem is like the reason to use Mecha Set versus hounds is like two different reasons. There's like two different things. It's like Mecha Set is used for like absolutely nuking tile sets, whereas like hounds are used for priming tile sets. Hello, a former rule breaker. Are you reformed now? Yes, I have changed my tags. Oh. Hounds noob tile sets. No, I know they can noob tile sets. They both noob tile sets. You were banned? Yeah. So Tana banned. Also, hi. I was banned because one of the tags, or I was banned because of sexual tags in my stream.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
It was 100% milkers. It was either milkers, or it was ask me about my ass, or it was I'm banging your dad. It was one of those. I don't know. I mean, it's one of them. I don't know. They were all silly. They were all there just to be stupid. I mean, I get why I was banned for them. It's still just, like, kinda lame, though. Octo has MILF Lover on his tags. Yeah, he is way worse than just MILF Lover. Yeah. S-tier tags, unfortunate. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. They were like really fun tags that people would pop in and be like, hey, why are you banging my dad? I would be like, because it's funny. And then it would be like a good conversation to have because it was just cute and silly and I don't know. It was like good to make people laugh, basically. But no more funny. We have bread as a tag now. MILF Lover getting automated but being a loud tag is so funny. Yeah. They said in Finding Nemo, don't touch the butt. True. True. But all those tags are so wholesome and positive. Yeah. Would eat some garlic bread right now? Same. Actually, I'm so full. I'm not. I couldn't. Stop the dad jokes. I can't, like... Unfortunately, like, if I'm making jokes, you can't take them personally. Because if everybody was taking them personally, then I would, like, not be able to make any jokes ever. Warframe ban was because of Simulacrum shenanigans? No. The Warframe ban was mostly because... was mostly because I basically made shorts about specific bugs. They did get fixed, but you're not allowed to do that, so I got banned. Hydrate, okay. How about you? I'm good, actually. Yesterday was really, effective as a day off. I got a lot done. I got, like, a lot done. It was great. Okay, give me a second, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do some... Honestly, probably some Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. How we doing? Using genuinely game-breaking exploits to get unfair advantages, yet Warframe is out on them. Okay, so the reason why I was banned was because those people just take advantage of those bugs. And Warframe can't, like, they just don't know. They can't really look through everybody's logs, right? But I made a short on the Proton Pulse bug. I made one on the Gauss shield regeneration delay. And I made one on... I actually made 2 more. There were 2 regular videos. But all 4 have been taken down. So I don't know which one it was. But yeah, they're... Yeah, the Proton Pulse one is fixed. That one's gone. So I can talk about that. Isn't Gauss still not fixed? Yeah, but at this point I don't think that's a bug. So I think that one's fine. One went into minute detail of how to recreate it. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, I missed the Proton bug. I don't know. I think the big thing is, like, the Proton bug was a thing for 6 years. And speedrunners just didn't tell anybody about it because they didn't want DE to fix it. Yeah, so this is the problem with a lot of these bugs. Is, like, a lot of them are... If I remember correctly, Pablo actually clarified on Twitter or Blue Sky at some point that Gauss is intended. I don't know. I don't know. We had also talked about the ban was possibly due to mass reporting. Yes. Okay, so if I need somebody to help me nuke in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I need to level up my... well, all of this. Basically. Is it funny nuki? I do, yeah. Which weapons made your eyebrows raise? Like, what the fuck moment? Okay. I have had a couple for different reasons. One was the Hema after the augment. Actually, one was the Hema before the augment. I looked at it and I was like, what the fuck? This weapon is crazy. This is like one of the best weapons in the game. And then it got the augment and I was like, okay, fuck me. Alright. One was the Higasa with Sada's Whisper. Which just has a really cool feature. I just think it's fun. Honestly, most recently, I think the Icarius. I need to, like, min-max my Icarius build. Because I think this weapon's, like, insane. The Quasas did make me do that, actually. I don't know how to join you. Underneath the stream, you should see my IGN. If you don't have me added, you can't join me. It's usually the way it goes. But if you add me, I can accept, and then you can jump in whenever I go to join or do a mission. 2 Mirages, 1 no-go. Hell yeah. Icarius isn't the best for just damage output, but it's so good for not super high level content. So that's the thing, is I actually think that that's wrong. I think it's really good. I think it's a lot better than I gave it credit for. Mass report, yeah. So I think there's some people who are jealous I don't know. I don't know why. Right, well, I do know why. There's a lot of creators in, like, on YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff that tried for years and to never make any sort of success. And I've kind of had some pretty excessive success in the last year of streaming, right? Because, like, I've only been streaming, like, a little over 11 months. Like, we're not at a year yet. And, like, right now there's 325 people on Twitch and 84 on YouTube. And that's kind of low for YouTube as of the last couple times. But, like, and people are just like, oh, we're human. People are human. They're jealous about it. It's like, I can't really blame them. Because, like, if I, like, see people with the same kind of growth, I also feel a bit of jealousy. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. "11 months with 300 viewers, yeah. It's like, there's people who've been streaming for years, literally years, and barely have like 20 viewers. And they've been consistent, like, across the time. And, like, that's not even bad, right? Like, 20 viewers is like a good amount of viewers for Twitch. Like, you're already in the top 1% if you have over, like, 10 viewers. Give your Gauss build in the Discord? I think so. If not, I definitely should put it there because that's one of my favorite builds in the game right now, so. So what made you different? Couple things. One, consistency. I'm extremely consistent. If you go to Twitch Tracker, like the website, you can actually look at how consistent my schedule has been since I started. I basically haven't, like, missed time except for getting banned from Warframe, from getting banned from Twitch, and then my computer exploding. The other thing is, like, I chat. I'm yappy. I just like talking. First saw your content with your unhinged YouTube shorts and then started watching you with Twitch. So what's on another interesting thing is others are as well consistent stream for days and have less than 10 viewers. Yeah, I think the other thing is, like, I grew to like 40 viewers pretty quick. And I think that's because of VTuber and people liked my voice. It's just kind of the way it is. But I kind of stopped growing at about 40 viewers until I started making my shorts. As soon as I started making shorts, that voice is a cheat code. I don't even like my own voice, so, like, I don't know. Regardless. How do I fit this? I want to move this. Okay, that's fine. And then I can put this here. I found you because of shorts. Shorts are how I found you. Stumbling into Mika's stream and staying for the voice. Love the Verona short. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, shut up because VTuber and stayed because you're funny as fuck and actually respond to chat. So, okay. So it's actually a number of things. Let me tell you the secrets to streaming right now. Let me do this. Okay. For one, respond to chat. It's the most important thing. Absolutely 100% the singular most important thing is reading chat, responding as much as you can. I've grown to the point where, like, there's just too many messages. I can't respond to all of them, so I'm trying my best, but it's like, I'm trying. Two, even when no one is here, do something. It's not even specifically talking, but like, you gotta be doing something. Like, actively trying a challenge or starting, like, talking about what your build is doing, or talking about, like, what the game is like, or talking about your favorite thing of the day. It's, like, the most important thing. Right? 3. Create outside content. So, there is so much important stuff that you need to be doing outside of Twitch. Like, I grew from like 40%. If I can do this, let me see if I can show this. I don't know if I still have this because of the ban, but I want to show the discovery. Okay, so this is my discovery. Nope, I want to keep that one. Yeah, so this is my discovery tab. Tiny, but 33% of my viewers come from YouTube. TikTok does not have an actual link on it, so you won't see any viewers from there, but a large portion of them come from that. And then the other percentage, probably about 40%, is from actually Twitch, and that only happens once you're at like the top of the charts. So consider you likely do not have like Warframe site, so it's likely somebody was on the Warframe site and just typed into like Google, and it was like MikaRiverNya, right? And that was it. And then they came to me. They already knew who I was. Right, MSN. Some of these are like weird. Right, so that's like, you have to know that like probably 60 to 70% of my viewership comes from not Twitch. Right. As I'm scrolling the Warframe category and think it's very cool how detailed you are with builds because you explain how to build them. I'm enjoying it myself. So yeah. MSN would be likely clicking through a Twitch email most likely. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Okay. For audio balance. This is so fucking key to understand about streamers. You need your audio balance to absolutely always be consistent. It's why you hear me going, okay, the audio or the music is a little too loud, or like, let me turn up my voice, or like turn down my voice, or like turn down the game, or I'm constantly talking about audio because I think audio is so important. Right. Your audio balance needs to make sense. If you're a loud streamer, you can keep everything loud. That's totally fine. But if you're a quiet streamer, you want to keep everything quiet. No random jump scares, no random, like, explosions, no, like, don't hype people up in the middle of, like, calmness. Like, most people are not actually watching you, but they're listening. Five. No pre-rolls. I feel like people know this one already, but anytime I personally click on a Twitch stream and I get a pre-roll, I click away. I click away. User at 1.7k, yeah. Yeah, most people are not watching. How long have you been streaming? 11 months. Is this some Twitch meta? No, it's just how to be a decent streamer. Right, so... And, like, this is the first, like... These are, like, the first couple of things I could think of. Like, 6, you can, like, make sure video is good and you aren't stuttering. Like, not even audio, like, not even talking-wise, because stuttering as talking is fine. But, what's a pre-roll? It's when you click on the stream and immediately get pushed an ad. 3 and 4 are most important. I do think 3 is the most important one here. But if you want to be specifically a streamer, responding to chat is really important. I think this is like absolutely the most important one. Gotta go for a while. Hope you all have fun. See you later, Ian. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. YouTube chat is usually super dead in comparison. Yeah. The reason why it's hard to, I don't know, there's just a lot of people chatting, so it's kind of hard to keep up with both Twitch and YouTube. Second monitor content needs to be good to listen to. Yeah, exactly. For 10 minutes to chat setting, yeah. Tried watching Warframe streamer, but he was only complaining about the game and had to follow for 10 minutes to chat setting. Yeah. People gravitate to the biggest streamers, yeah. I do think having some chat interaction is really important too. Like these. Yeah. That's a good one, Citruk. So you were live on YouTube, instantly open Twitch to see if you were also on Twitch, yeah. Twitch just has better interaction. It just does, unfortunately. As much as I wish YouTube had both. Two biggest things for me that make me turn away immediately is pre-rolls and people being scared of letting their mic volume touch the red on OBS. So mine actually never hits the red. Mine actually barely reaches past the yellow, or reaches like to the yellow. Seven, purchase Busty Cat VTuber model. So I know you're making a meme, but like 7 something has to be on screen resembling you or a character. You have to have something. So if I did this, if I just did this, would you all find this interesting? It's just me chatting. How would you have even noticed to click? How would you have known to click? Right. So, anyways, this is all I've learned. I've learned, like, a lot of things from, you have an icon taskbar here? Yeah, yeah, it's invisible. It goes away when I go into the game. It's only because I have Notepad open. I think having a character or something really helps. I think having a combo with something but you look away, yeah. Can you move closer? I can barely see the face. No idea how much you sitting in the corner was actually helping. Yeah, it's like really important. And like, as a VTuber, I move a lot. Like I do. I don't know. Oh yeah, another small one. Network. So, I didn't really do this that much. But getting from like 0 to like 25 views on like Twitch specifically You have to go into other people's chats. You have to talk. You have to raid them. You have to, like, be excessive. Like, you have to be friends with people. Also, raid with, like, 2 viewers and go be funny. Yeah. Also, don't be afraid to punch up. So, if you're like a 10 viewer streamer, or like 5 viewer streamer, go raid somebody with 40. Now there's like a level to it. If you're like 1 or 2 viewers, and you raid like 1,000, they're not even gonna notice you raided. Right, so... like, even I have a setting where you can't raid at a certain level because I had some people, like, abusing it. So... network connection is important. That's just how internet works. No, that's... network with people. Network with people. Not like internet. You fuck. God damn it. You fucker. God damn. Fucking catching me on the what's the word? Also maintaining conversation as a, yeah, I mean that's what this is, right? Can't believe this Ignis guy begging for views. Yeah, go watch him. So, there was some kid a couple months ago spamming raids with 1 viewer on Warframe VTubers, not realizing his 1 viewer was a bot. Yeah. Yeah, he was, that was the guy. That's why we limited it to 1. He raided us probably like 12 times. And like, we didn't really figure it out until it was too late. At which point we banned him and moved on. Just going to someone's chat and begging, hey, come watch my stream, just without explicitly saying it, yeah. Yeah, the old tags are gone entirely. What did he do? I mean, I guess he didn't do anything, but like, he just raided us a bunch of times. And got a bunch of shoutouts, that kind of stuff. So he got what he wanted. Do you have any tips on MR grinding? MR 18, just going through the motions. Making sure to buy every weapon from the market is really important. The other thing you can do is buy all of the weapons from the dojo and start farming your Fieldron, Detonite, and Detonite injectors, like all that stuff from like the invasions. What tag got Mika banned? Don't know yet. Or I guess I just don't know, because we won't ever find out. But it was probably ask me about my ass, I'm banging your dad, or mommy milkers or something, I don't know. Trade for the syndicate weapons. That can be a lot of platinum. That can be a lot of platinum. Yeah, music not being loud is part of this. Audio balance. Yeah, most people are actually not watching you, they're listening. In fact, like, I want to guess... do a poll really quick. Can we do a poll out of curiosity? And make it... Are you actively watching, or are you listening? I'm just curious. And like, if you can hear me, and you're like watching, if you weren't watching, as I asked, both? Okay, but like, that's not really actively watching, is it? Yeah, side monitor content? Sure, do 3. Do 3 different options. So like, actively watching, about 50-50, or not watching at all, just listening. Can include Warframe on the side, listening really? Yeah. You could easily find out by adding them back one by one until Twitch bans you again. I'm not gonna do that, no. I'm not adding any of those tags back. The only tag I knew was like fine is God supports her unironic, or God supports her ironically. I've been on my second screen while playing Warframe myself, yeah. Where's your mouse and keyboard? What do you mean? I watch when you were modding and testing, I play while you play. Fair, yeah. Both options don't evolve. Wait, is there... Did it get pushed? Did we do one? I don't know if we have mods that are... The only mod is in my mission. Okay, hold on. Hole. Loophole. I got it, Ignis, don't worry.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Okay.
The sanctuary will go on without
You have 5 minutes. Go. Did that show up? Did you guys see it? No? What the fuck? It's literally going. I'm confused. What the fuck? Wait, huh? Let me refresh this. Oh, refresh shows up. Oh, I just closed it. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. Much better. Okay. Okay, try now. I mean, to be fair, most of this stuff is probably just not, like, only sort of working because I just came back from a Twitch ban, so a lot of the stuff disconnected. The second monitor is sweeping. Yeah, so 50 people said 50-50 already. I have to eat one of your plebeians' nukes. I have to eat one of you plebeians' nuke. Oh, okay. Both options in the poll. What do you mean? If you normally just listen, please do vote. Please do vote. I'm very curious. Your name does not show up, so you're not, like, doxing yourself or anything. So even if you're just, like, a lurker... What's your favorite credit farm? 1999 caches. Should be an option for being on second monitor while playing. That's what 50-50 is. Can you flash your Gus build? I know a lot of people ask. Is it not in the Discord? I swear I put it in the Discord. Let me double check. I can show it anyways, but... Yeah, we can... There we go. Blam. There you go. I can see. Get is there. It is in the Gus. It is in the Discord. Okay, yeah. My Gauss build is in the Discord, but this is it. You're making a build I usually watch also. I'm not usually only listening. Fair. That's the Nourish one, no? The one in Discord? It might be. I think you're getting survivorship bias with the poll. I mean, there's like 116 people that have voted so far. So that's pretty good. That's like 1/3 of my viewers. Does it work for level cap without kinetic plating? Yes. Works better without level, or better without kinetic plating for level cap, yes. If you don't have prime sure-footed, swap sure-footed, or swap prime sure-footed with regular sure-footed and fortitude with augur secrets. Could you show me how? Because I don't know how to use him at all. He's very simple. I will tell you that. He's like, he sounds really like complex, but he's really not. I'll play him just a little bit here. Let me put this build together. Actually, we're gonna level these one more time, and then I will go to the simulacrum and test all three. Prime sure-footed is the login will work, yeah. It's like 400 days, I think. You mean the people who are watching, or 50-50, are most likely to have answered the poll in the first place. True, yeah. Not wrong, but yeah. Was regular sure-footed better than handspring? You can also use handspring instead. But I just think it's annoying, so... Okay, what are we at? Where are we at with this poll? 95, okay, so 7, 95, 21. So we have 21 people who are only listening. Welcome back, thank you. So yeah. So... Okay, I now have Aegis that's procced. So Arcane Aegis. If I just stand still next to enemies, they cannot kill me. I'm currently only listening. Yeah. See, this is my point though, right? Like, the majority of people are either only partially watching or are just listening. Because even though we might get survivorship bias off of like people not watching, or not watching, there is still only what did it say, like 4 people watching actively? 7 people watching actively. 21 are only listening, and 50-50 on sometimes. But yeah. So that like proves my point, right? Like basically, it's I guess not really proving anything, but it's the content that like I'm around, I guess. Watching on my 3rd display while leveling up main weapons, yeah. I'm currently not listening. That's a liar. How does that make sense? Watching on 2nd monitor and playing League around. Yeah. See, like, most people are doing other things. It's like, when people watch TV, right? Like, people are gonna be on their phones, they're gonna be talking to each other, they're gonna be, like, actively doing something else. At the same time as watching you, right? So, you need to make sure your audio balance is... This whole thing came down to, like, we were talking about audio balance. And like how audio balance is important. One more. I'm watching while it's muted. Crazy. Doing Deimos bounties and not getting Aya. I mean, it is only like a 43% chance or something. It's like not that high. Pacing isn't amazing to just sit and watch when it comes to streams for me. Each videos are paced to maintain viewer engagement. Streams are a bit more relaxed and stretched out usually. Kind of feels like a bit of a podcast to me. Yeah, exactly. I watch with my eyes crossed. Is that because of my titties, or why are we watching with our eyes crossed? We get more Aya drop from the void. I mean, well, that's only an 8% chance, right? Or, sorry, 6.75% chance? Is that the right number? I've been quite quiet in streams lately, not had the energy to talk. So just popped a lurk for the friendos, then left it running / half listening. I'm very much a lurker when it comes to streams. As funny as it is, like, I don't actually like watching streams. I like used to watch some streams, but I'd rather play a game. You know? So the only streams I usually watch are friends or ones I'm like actively engaging in. Let them cook, crossed may be right. Crossed. Like a podcast, turn your stream on, then do home stuff. Then do stuff home in of interesting, especially builds, yeah. Usually heavy lurker or VOD viewer because EU time zone, yeah. Mika's scared of typing in chat, it's true, but she won't even type blah. This is my own stream, it's on a different monitor. Actually, it's on a different computer. I have to use a KVM switch to swap my keyboard and mouse. Don't do that. Rude. Without a specific frame, what bounty is the best for Aya? Honestly, probably Deimos? Probably Deimos. Deimos brute force. But, like, the reason why we do see this is because Volt is, like, one of the easiest frames in the game to get. So, and he's just, like, arguably the best at soloing those missions. Alright, thank you for the help, guys. I appreciate it. Lurks in her own stream. Crazy. Okay. Let me go test these weapons. We'll put these together and then we'll put them in the Discord. Deimos is my bane after the Necromech. Fun fact. We did a new account just before the Necromech was removed. And it took us a little under an hour and a half to farm the entire thing. Yeah, Cetus is still better for Aya, specifically. But you do need to have, Volt. Just an hour and 30 minutes? Yeah. Requiem pillars. Okay. Okay. Let me take this off while we're not testing the Gazal. Let's do the Godva first. Okay. So we have viral heat on this. We're running Crux. I want to test if... Okay, hold on. So after inflicting status effect, next shot has a 15% chance to have a critical strike chance. This doesn't stack, does it? The effect is triggered separately for each bullet when using multi-shot, as well as each enemy hit with punch-through. Whether an enemy hit via punch-through can be subject to the increased crit chance depends on whether or not the previous enemy was hit. The previous enemy hit was inflicted with a status. So if there's two statuses that get applied on one shot, does that not do anything. Adding crit chance to this seems to be terrible. Critical damage is quite good though. Even taking hunted munitions into account, you definitely want to up the status chance as much as humanly possible, even sacrificing other normally useful mods for more status chance. This thing's base damage basically exists in the 300% crits only. Trying to get at least 80% status chance before multi-shot. For the X-less, and if you like punch through, strongly recommend ammo/punch vigilante mods. Apply a buff until next shot fires. Is that what happens? Regalda. So that just applied. And it's only a 15% chance, right? Does it give me a buff when it triggers? I mean, we also just haven't had it trigger yet. Okay, I don't think it was... Nope. 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 I don't... Okay, so it doesn't have a UI element. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But it seems like multi-shot does increase it, because if it triggers statuses, so you really want it to be 100% status chance if possible, because then you're getting 15% chance every shot. You want overcharge and 100% status chance. Overcharge is a good shout, because this is just going to be more statuses applied, which is more chances for status to trigger. Okay. So then we want crit damage. Crit damage is like really important, I think. We actually probably want thermite rounds. So let's go hammer shot. This will put us over 100% status and give us the crit damage we want. We'll get overcharge. We're missing raw damage. So maybe not hammer shot? Maybe serration? No. Okay, hold on. It does seem to be doing more than... Are you guys watching the yellow numbers disappear sometimes? They like stop happening. They stop happening. So when punch through exists, you get more chance? Is that what's happening? Is that what that is? Damn. Yeah, at a certain point, if you hit enough people with punch through, then it just red crits only. It does seem to stack. So what if we... I'm curious, hold on. It does seem to stack. Overcharge absolutely is better, but it is worth checking. Yeah, multi-shot. Okay, so it seems like multi-shot is stacking it. Overcharge is absolutely... It's like overcharge, and then if you can get like crit damage... 99% reds with enough multi-shot / punch through? Yeah. This is the only chat I'm active in, normally I always lurk. Yeah. Hammer shot, yeah, I had hammer shot in, but the problem is I want to have viral heat. It's just too good. I mean, I guess I could drop viral and then add in more heat here from thermite rounds, and then go hammer shot here and try this. Because the crit damage is like really good. But without the viral damage, it's not really cleaning these enemies. Honestly, you know what I'm kind of thinking of dropping? It's actually galvanized aptitude. So this should be, because we're only getting 2 statuses with this. I mean, it's not pointless, right? Because even 1 status is 80%. So it's like better than Serration with 3 statuses. But without it, I can run viral, which will get us to 100% status, or close to 100% status again. Yeah, we could drop Serration instead and run aptitude. It just feels weird not having a source of raw damage. That's not just like raw damage. Yeah, this is worse. It's interesting because I genuinely do think that hammer shot's not meant for this. I'm pretty sure hammer shot is just like taking up a slot right now. Despite it being a good mod for this, there's just better mods for this. Yeah. Gunko is better than Serration for 3+ targets, yeah. This is weird. It feels like hammer shot should be really good here. Just because like status chance and crit damage are like really good on this weapon. But I think there's nothing you can really replace. Also run Nourish with aptitude, yeah. Trying not to run any like weapon bots right now. Because like I can make it do good damage. Like I can make it do good damage with like a bad build. Do you know what I mean? It's like if I just do this with Gauss really quick and add blast, Zadas, and fire rate and reload speed. Like these enemies are going to explode. Because, surprise. Right. So, when I'm trying to build a weapon, I want it to work without a weapon frame. Any guaranteed status, but status frame is so insane for this weapon. Actually, a good point. Because, like... Okay, hold. So... We were talking about... We were talking about statuses being, like... You can build for not status. Yeah, you kind of need status on this weapon, though. Oh, but, like... Humane Link. True. It makes heat so important here. I just damage. You tried debilitate? Imagine if said ammo procs it? It might. Okay, so if we're running somebody like Lavos, then what we can do is drop the viral, add in hammer shot, drop the thermite rounds, add in hellfire, and then we got one slot that we can add in for just raw damage. Or whatever else we want. So I'm considering, like, Elementalist, maybe? Because then if we run Lavos, and then we add in our... Whoops, this is the wrong build. If we add in our viral, right, that we are missing, which guarantees to trigger, it might actually be an angle of where we mod for viral and then buff for heat. No, it doesn't seem like he's working with overcharge, so I'd have to change stuff. But I didn't check that yet. Tool doesn't stack infinitely, true. But I guess with Debilitate, I'm curious if Debilitate will still probably do the thing, right? I'm still kind of annoyed by the ammo. Like, the reason why I liked Crux on this thing was because it does feel kind of bad. You have to reload it so often. Heat viral with Crux? Yeah. Debilitate products might count as the second one. That's what I'm thinking of. It's hard to test, though. It doesn't seem like it's counting as a second one. Really can't just throw in some status and crit mods, yeah. Yeah, we would see like twice as many crits and it was triggering like way less. Okay, so that means that we probably can go Crux. Just because then the fire rate is like, or then we like don't have to worry about ammo really. Like it'll probably kill slightly slower, but because we don't have to worry about ammo or really reloading, we don't waste any time and we can just shred enemies. I do think, however, let's try this. Let me try something different here. So, can I swap Elementalist? Let's add in Viral here. We'll go Infected Clip and... I can't fit Cryo rounds. So we'll go Rhyme rounds just for now. Maybe need to put another form into this, we'll see. And then we'll do Heat as the valence. Then we're not, like, capping out viral as hard, I think. We're still capping it, but because with valence formation, we would cap out our heat, or we would cap out our viral too quickly, because it would be 10 shots to be capped. Whereas with this, it's more like, I guess it's pretty close to 10 shots anyways. It's kind of whatever. Merciless or Debilitate? Well, we can't do Overcharge because it's Lavos. He has no energy, right? Debilitate worked, but I kind of like the extra status chance. This gives us more... I guess we're getting too much viral this way. It's like, the thing is, it's like too many statuses. Because, like, viral's weighted too heavily here. Extra status chance is pointless if you have a guaranteed status frame. Sort of. Sort of. Because the guaranteed status is only on heat. But we also want to make sure that we have 10 stacks of viral. But our weighting for viral is too high right now. Does that make sense? Welcome back, thank you. Because I always get rocked by Toxin Exodus, which of your 2 arcanes would you recommend trading out for Grace in order to help deal with Toxin? For who? My lobster is too buttery. True. Yeah. Actually, Blast is a good shout. We can try that. Huh? Okay. Let's do this. I can only form with a hammer shot spot. Which will allow me to put in Blast. And try thermite rounds here. And then with this, we can go heat still. I think we'll miss out on the, like, the raw damage of viral really, really bad. But it might be fine, honestly. Especially if we have a companion that's priming for us anyways. It's less damage, we're also waiting, or wasting nothing, right? I'm also still kind of sold on Debilitate. Still kind of sold on Debilitate. So let's try Debilitate one more time. And let's go Heat again. So we'll go Hellfire. Elementalist. This will give us extra punch through as well. And then Debilitate. And then with Lavos, we get Viral. You can also go Blast or Corrosive. And then we should just get way more statuses and stuff. Freya, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Freya. We're testing weapons. We're playing around with weapons. You testing more shenanigans? Yeah. Hi, Freya. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We're just, yeah, we're just testing weapons right now. I like to build weapons at the beginning of stream. I know, we're like 3 hours in, so like... Freya was learning about Uriel builds. Nice. Very nice. Are you liking him? He's pretty fun. I think he's a good time. Okay, let me just really quick test this on Ivara. Because she has like 1,000 energy, so I can cap the overcharge augment. It's a lot of red crits. Love our lost Baby Tenno streamer. And Baby Tenno, huh? Baby Tenno. When'd you start playing? Much crit, very red. Yeah, I kind of like this build, if I'm honest. I mean, primary overcharge kind of requires something out of your build. Like your Warframe build, but I kind of like it, so. Started around January 2025. Nice, very nice. MR is 16. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. How'd you like the newest quest? I thought it was really fun. Okay. Non-weapon frame. I loved it. It's really fun. Wanna love the multi-shot. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the Discord. Ignis, if you want to grab that for me. I'm really small now. I'm tiny. Look at me. I'm on the ground. Got perfect. And then we'll do this one, which is like if you have a forced proc. on statuses and stuff. So like this would work on like Gyre or Saren or Lavos and that kind of stuff. Perfect. Oh. Wait, you shrunk me and I made myself big. Hold on. Okay. That was good timing. She'll take my leave now. Wonderful stream. Yes. Sorry, Freya. Yes, you do. You are more than welcome to raid and run. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place right now. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it had a very good stream. Godva with Debilitate, does it work? It works. So, fun thing about Debilitate. So this is specifically with like weapons frames like Lavos. So it doesn't actually add additional stacks to the proc, right? So if I do this and give myself guaranteed forced viral procs, we get a ton of extra statuses, which is going to give us cold, which is more crit damage, toxin, which is more ticking damage, and then we're going to cap out our viral and not over cap on statuses. So it's like actually kind of neat. Yeah, Nourish actually is a really good subsume for this too. If you do this, so if you do this build, this Debilitate build, this build is only heat. You'll see like I have only heat here. So if you're gonna do this build, you're gonna want something like viral. You're gonna want something like corrosive, so like Saren or like Nourish or some sort of like weapon damage bonus that's gonna give you a combined status. Honestly, would work with Smite too, funny enough. So there is that. So that's kind of what this is. But this is the build that works kind of irregardless of the frame that you're using. Of course, you can't really, it doesn't work on Lavos because he has no energy. But let's go to Inaros. And my Inaros has 616 max energy. So it's not even maxed. Right, and it works totally fine. Right, it is a extremely functional weapon that is incredibly satisfying, if I'm completely honest. Big fan. I might actually use this one. Some of the weapons I build are like not that interesting, but genuinely a fun weapon. Genuinely fun weapon. That's getting favorited. Alright. Caner. Okay, so we found out that Synth Charge multiplies the damage, or not multiplies, but adds to the damage of every single projectile from the pullback. So, all of the ones that we do from this reload will add to that damage. Yeah, you need 1,000 energy to overcap, or to cap overcharge, but you don't need to cap overcharge, thankfully. And when they come back, you get a guaranteed 300% crit chance. So they're just gonna red crit, pretty much guaranteed. I actually do think reducing the size of your magazine might be worth it. So if you can get like a Riven with minus magazine, that's probably the play. That's a stupidly weird interaction and very memey, yeah. It's kind of neat though. Synth Charge multiplies with base damage. Shoot, it's so cool. Does it really?
Silence, Wedge.
I will not be
I
silent.
do not wish to be horny anymore.
I'm not even doing anything horny right now.
I just want to be happy.
Rude. Well, I guess it does multiply. That's kind of wild. Hi, Shitweeb. How you doing? Okay, so I want to get multi, or not multi, but I need punch through on this. So I want to get Merciless Gunfight in here somewhere. Which does mean I think I have to 4-mo one more time? I'm gonna just form this slot, and then I'm gonna grab this extra polarization. And we'll put in Merciless Gunfight here. So multi-shot, crit damage, punch through, and minus mag size. Yeah. So the more projectile or more punch through you have, the more targets you're going to be able to, like, obviously punch through. Which means you don't have to, like, aim around the targets. So you don't have to, like, do this. And then reload it to, like, pull the projectiles back. Satisfying weapon, though. I'll give it that. You should try Enervate on this. Why would I... Why? Why would I try Enervate on this? Wait, what? I'm joking. Okay. Less mag break synth charge. Oh, I guess it does break synth charge. Requires magazine 6 or higher. Oh, interesting. It doesn't break synth charge. It's base mag size. Oh, damn. Conjunction voltage is a good shout. Because it gives you the reload speed you want. So let me just do this. Because I think it's basically the same. But with electricity. And you can also go primed convulsion. Which will give us, like, actually a much larger amount of damage. And we go voltage. Zap daggers. Yeah, kinda neat. I think conjunction voltage for, like, the reload speed specifically is nice. But we'll see. It's definitely less damage. Pistols have primed heat as well. Oh, true. True. Primed heat's probably way better. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. I wish I could outsource reload speed somewhere. Like, with a weapons frame, I can definitely do that. I think the biggest problem with this weapon is how single targeted it is. Right, like, we're trying to, like, pseudo have AoE with punch through. But, like, it's gonna be weird. I don't know. Yeah, you could use Gauss. Do we have reload speed? This is a Frost secondary of all things? Frost? Oh, doesn't it multiply with his crit damage bonus? From this Biting Frost? Yep, it do. Tier 9 critty boys. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fucking hell yeah. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Do we have something for cold here? We have Shiver. How good is Shiver? Purgator has multiplicative go. I do know it does that. It's really cool because of that, actually. Is Shiver multiplicative? Did I just see a million? No. It's less damage than Flare. Just normal murdery. Unfortunate. Okay. Well. Cascadia Flare is still probably better then, unfortunately. I can check out the Purgator though. So the Purgator has, when an enemy dies from a direct hit to their, like, headshot, it triggers a gas cloud. Now, the cool thing about this weapon is that it's multi-go, right? And so if you prime with it, it can do some really fucking stupid things. So the gas cloud is capable of, like, genuinely doing, like, a lot of damage. I have the wrong build on my compressor, 1 second. This is a radiate, hold on. This is, I want encumber. Alright, we're on encumber. Okay. Right, so then the gas did 1.2 million damage in 1 tick. Right? 419k. 3.5 million, right? So it's like, the Purgator's not bad. It's like really good, and again, missing a mod, and I'm on blast. And I literally could have like more raw damage. Cause like, I'm missing like primed cryo rounds. Like, I don't need status. I could literally go thermite rounds. Or, no, sorry. I could go Hellfire over thermite rounds. Honestly, Acuity is probably better than Galvanized Chamber here too. Like, let's see. Let's see what we can put in here really quick. Okay, I'm curious. $6 million? 3.2? Yeah, so it's like genuinely strong weapon with so many drawbacks. Chamber multiplies the farts. Yeah, but if I'm killing in one shot regardless, you know? Cannonade is a good shout, yeah. Do acuity mods affect gas procs? It should. I don't know why it wouldn't. I need to like form this a couple more times. Okay, let's do this. I have a ranked down thermite. Thinking about it, if it was better to have one giant gas proc or weaker multi-shot gas. Well, the problem is like the multi-shot's not gonna do anything because we're just one-shotting really hard. So might as well have acuity and like, you know? Because like, I don't know, I think 24 million's kind of funny. What you really do with gas is a grouping ability? Sure, yeah. But yeah, Ignis is right. Really, really, really funny disruption weapon. And like, I don't have this maxed out, and like, what else am I missing? I don't know, you could probably go Galvanized Scope. Because a Galvanized Scope's just going to give you like a shit ton more crit chance. You'll probably hit more red crits. Into using Acuity for this, too, since big damage never sickles the brain. Same with the Vancobus, but I was playing around with that, yeah. I think this was really fun with Acuity, to be honest. Yeah, no sense not going scope. I just don't have the space. I need to form this a couple more times. Like, I feel like you could probably make it do more damage without Deadhead. Like, you could go something else, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, sorry. To finish what we were doing. Godva and what it was the Caner. I'm kind of happy with the Caner build. You know, I think I'm happy with it. I think there's probably some min-maxing you could do, but I don't think this weapon's like that crazy. I think it's also kind of annoying to just use really consistently. Thank you for the confirmation, of course, yeah. So, I'm just gonna call this one, because like, I don't think it's like that crazy of a weapon, unfortunately. It's like fine, it works really well. Unsure if it was multiplicative, yes. And then this is the conjunction voltage one if you want to try that as well. It is just worse. How does this weapon interact with Zada's? Did you try that, Ignis? The normal way, if I remember correctly. I don't remember testing it. Alright, hold on. We'll do a quick test with it, really quick. I'm just curious. It ate my daggers. Okay, it's like bad. It's like, okay, it's like really bad with Zada's. Okay. It like demolishes the damage. Alright, so make a note that Zada's just eats these. Which is really fucking funny. Okay. Try shooting behind them. I did do that. It did work, but like, you're gonna not have that be very consistent, unfortunately. Okay. What would I put here? What's this last slot? Contagious? I feel like Contagious probably, right? Alright, and then Death Machine. Oh no, I'm below 200 Omniforma now. What will I ever do? We can do Magnetic, and then we'll do Radiation as well. Just because they'll give us extra statuses, and the weapon of the Death Machine doesn't really matter for damage. Okay, so this is the Gazal machete. Right, we're gonna get the corrosive from the Jinn doing its thing. And then we're also doing blasts. So we have mostly the full build here. I'm gonna try viral really quick, just out of curiosity. I'm pretty sure this will end up being better. Just cause like, surprise, viral does a lot of damage against Orkan. Alright, one more. I mean, it's pretty good. It's got like 2 combined statuses, being corrosive and viral, as a melee influence weapon. Like, surprise, it's strong. It requires Jinn to be equipped though, so it has a downside. So yeah, if you don't have a Jinn equipped, let me unequip the Jinn. If you don't have a Jinn equipped, you'll want to go viral. If you have a Jinn equipped, I think Blast is more fun. Holy mother of God, this weapon is so much worse without the Jinn equipped. That's so funny. I didn't think that that buff was going to be that significant. What does the Jinn do for it? It adds a 25% corrosive damage buff. And I believe that stacks multiple times. It still actually works pretty okay without Jinn though. But yeah, so here's the thing. It's this unique trait. Kills add 50 corrosive damage to their cast of Fatal Attraction by a Jinn Sentinel. Up to 500 damage. On Fatal Attraction activation, gains plus 25% corrosive damage for 30 seconds. So if I have this active, let me put the Jinn back in. If I have the Jinn out, and I summon these dudes, you'll see I'll get a buff in the corner here. That one right there. So it's kind of broken, but that means that my Gazal machete now has corrosive damage as an additive bonus. So I think I have Prime Pressure Point on this build. I should put Condition Overload. Yeah, okay. Condition Overload. So this is gonna have better damage. There are any ways to reduce the Jinn cooldown. Yes, Manifold Bond. So Manifold Bond, whenever you kill an enemy with 3 or more statuses on them, which the Gazal Machete is just going to do because you're adding 25% corrosive to its melee influence. You're gonna reduce the cooldown of it. Let me get an amp OP Tactilist mods and arcanes in the DC build. That would be, oh yeah, shit. I could absolutely do that. Ignis, do you want to rapid fire some for me? Without the Jinn, don't run it. It's like fine without the Jinn. Like it's okay. It works totally fine. In fact, like you can probably make it do more damage if you just drop this. But I think this is it. Anyways, okay. So, Ignis, can you grab this one for me? Works without Jinn. If you're running Jinn, swap the viral with probably Blast. Blast or Gas. And that's it. I don't have that much for that one. It's a melee influence weapon, unfortunately. Like its slam is 10% base status with Blast. Yeah, so it's Blast status with 10% status shits, so it's the bad slam. It's like dead. So there's no slam builds for it. Normal slam is raw impact with a forced impact proc, and that doesn't matter. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed by Cyclone Kraken. This stance is like really good. Like, just this attack is actually really strong. Like, the forward attack? This is not written right. Wait, this is just not right. Wait a second. That says 2 hits. There's at least 5 hits there. That's not written right in game. Yeah, it's not written right in game. Wait a second. It's 2 hits and then 3 on the last. Wait, what? This is the forward light attack combo. It's literally... It's written correctly in the wiki, but it's not written correctly in-game, which is really funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5 hits. So it's 5 hits, but it says 2. Hell yeah. The hell yeah. Okay. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Smash.
Alright. I'm kind of happy with those. I'm, pleasantly surprised by the Godva. And if I'm honest, same as the Gazal machete. I genuinely didn't think that this weapon would be that good. Yeah, I don't know. It's because it looks like a fish carcass. It kind of does, doesn't it? Gazal machete is good? Yeah, surprisingly, yeah. It's like... I don't want to call it, like, crazy. If you use it in its, like, very specific situation that you want to use it in, it's, like, genuinely really strong. So if you equip the Jinn with it, essentially. Clicked on because of new bread tag, by the way. Highly interested in croissants. I get it. I get it. So So this is what it kind of does without adding anything really. It's like pretty nice. But if you add in the Djinn, specifically the Djinn, because it has a unique mechanic where when the Djinn casts Fatal Attraction, you get a 25% damage bonus, or corrosive damage bonus specifically. It actually goes from like kind of an okay melee to like, this weapon now has a 3 status melee influence weapon, and it like starts to really shred. Like, I'm still not even fully stacked because it's like having problems killing things. Yeah, it's like, this is a corrosive... It's a corrosive 20-meter armor strip, right? With viral, with electricity. So it's a 3 status melee influence weapon. But only with the Djinn equipped, for some reason. Can you use Ferropredicite with Archon continuity? It's a great question. I'm talking about specifically with anabolic pollination. Cloud of spores that persists for 10 seconds, increasing toxin damage. I don't think so. If this gets triggered by like Nova Null Stars, then maybe. Because if I swap this to continuity and then upgrade this. So we'll find out in just a hot second here if it does or not. I don't have it in the right spot, do I? I think I really edited this, but I want you to test anyhow. It's fun to test. Do the thing. No. It doesn't seem like it. So, the thing about Archon continuity is that it specifically states abilities that inflict a toxin effect. And unfortunately, it has to be applied through an ability, right? So, really good thought. Really good thought, though. But otherwise, yeah, unfortunate. Alright, let's go see what we can do. Alright, I will accept all of these. I am getting dangerously close to capping my friends list. I got Jot Kusar. Don't know where to fit in the build. I used some the other day. Crit chance and heat. Honestly, right over your volcanic edge. Yeah, actually, what's it like capped? What's the statuses on it capped? Because you can either go over Archon Stretch, or sorry, not Archon Stretch, Volcanic Edge, or you can go over Sacrificial Steel. Trying that on Exalted's a little, but they don't get toxin from it either. Oh. And Necros. Health conversion. And Gloom. I see. You might be able to, like, actually do, like, a persistence build with him now. I haven't really tried it. Just got done building up the scythe. My conclusion is it's a really good weapon. Weapons frame gun, but not quite good enough on its own. It's really good at, like, grouping enemies together on frames that don't have a grouping tool. You know what I mean? I needed build crafting on my own, so I could be wrong. No, you should be fine. I think you're like pretty much bang on. I haven't really tested the weapon, so I don't quite know, but actually let's play Nova. I feel like playing Nova. I will play this one. I'm not gonna play the Caner, not a huge fan, but we will run the Godva and the Gazal machete, as well as Jin. Just because. I also kind of want to put... I want to figure out more of this, because I don't think I want to run calculated redirection that much. We do have a recovery time thing, right? I mean, we just have primed regen, I think. You have the Eximus Murder one. You're talking about Momentous? Yeah. Reduces companion recovery time by 18 seconds. Okay. So... Oh, I see. Okay, so let's do this then. We run Tenacious over calculated redirection, and if it dies, and we just kill some Eximus enemies. Why is everybody saying "but" in the clan? Because it's funny. With both, it's basically instant. Okay. And then I do want to finish leveling this, at least to 30. Alright, and then I'm gonna bring Coda Torxica, just for fun. We're gonna bring this build, because I like it. And yeah, there we go. Okie dokie. Alright, we're gonna do a alchemy, I think, because it's up. Yeah. Missed the start of the cook. What's the death machine rifle? Nothing specifically slow boat. It's actually not that good. I just wanted to level it and have it put together. With this ribbon, it does get to 50% crit chance, so it like can do Tenacious Bond. This is probably, I want to say, the worst companion weapon. It's like not good. It's like fine, it works. Yeah. I wanted to put it together. Because it's a weapon I just never had. Actually combined with anything. Okay. When are the Vanguard relics gone? Or are they already gone and I missed my chance to buy more? Seven days? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna run these, I'm just gonna upgrade them. For now, and then we'll do them all at the same time. Have you tried Breach Surge Garuda? No, but it sounds silly because Breach Surge plus Garuda is like guaranteed AoE / procs. And then Breach Surge triggers / procs off of that. Sounds really silly. What are Vanguard relics? The best relics in the game. So these here, essentially they are like Ember, Caliban, Ash, Volt, Protea, Mesa, and like most of the time they're like 2 or 3 golds and then like 2 or 3 silvers. They're like really good. They're really, really good. Alright, so I have 16 of these and 4 of these left. So let me buy 16. Let me buy 20. Fuck it. Or just buy a bunch of them, because why not? Let's buy 10 more of these. And then 10 more of these. And then 1 more of these. Or done. Easy. Was there... Did I look at these fashions to buy for, like, Aya? Regal Aya? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. I definitely did, right? Yeah, I bought the Volt one, which was, Misc? No. Weapons. No, appearance. Yeah, this one. Edo Prime. Yeah, I did. Edo Prime. It's so funny to me because Gyre came out at the same time as Old Peace, I'm like fairly certain that she's gonna still be one of the least played frames in the entire game. Which is so funny to me because, like, she's still really crazy. I don't know why I slept on her, I just built her and she's fucking insane. I do agree, I do think she just shouldn't rely on augments. Like, to this day, they still need to implement a couple of her augments just into her kit. Because, like, I don't think she really functions with her 3 augment. The other ones are fine, like the 1 augment and that are like optional in a lot of cases. So it's fine. But, like, I don't know. They need her to not have to be cuckolded into augments. I like her 2 augment though. Her 2 augment's really fun. It's just not useful in a lot of cases, but it is really interesting. I don't know if reworking augments is the right choice. I think it's also, maybe this is a weird take, but it's also fine for things to just not be good in this game. You know, not everything has to be good. I think Warframes should all be good enough to do whatever you want. But I do think, like, there should be weapons in this game that just suck. So bad without augments, so I thought she was just a worse version of every other new frame until I looked online. Yeah. You have such a way with words. Shut up. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm autistic. Help. Augments should be a playstyle, a new playstyle, not a band-aid, yes. Yep. So all augments should be a different playstyle. Not objectively better or worse, yet mandatory. It's true, read the name tag, it says autism, true. You're not trying anything with your words at all. I'm gonna fuck my words. I can do my best. PC's buff to a frame requires augments to be good, is make the must-have augment cathode current, in this case an Xless mod. True, actually. They could do that. That is absolutely an option. If Xless mod, good augment, then good weapon. Hi, I'm my words. Nice to meet you. So you're saying you want me to fuck you? Is that what? 'Cause no. Your entire personality is on one thing. Congrats, new Gotham villain. What? Oh, I have gas. Oh, the valence. Okay, I see. I'm leveling on Cursed Garuda. Cursed Garuda. That just moves a bandit over a little. What if they need to X's augments then? Huh? It does, but like, the X's slot is far more valuable, or far less valuable, than a lot of slots in the game. You know what I mean? So I get why swapping it to the hat would be good. Do you think there's no gas frame because DE is afraid of fart jokes? Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, probably. It's definitely because they're afraid of fart jokes. Because even just giving it to Lavos, I've made the stinky cock joke. It's me. It's me. I'm the reason they don't make gas frames. I played this a little. Is it worth returning to? Yes. The game is really good right now. I heard it here first. Blame Mika. It is my fault. It is. I'll take that blame. Once upon a time, gas was the best. I don't remember that time. Twitch is telling me to meow, bro. What the hell is this? It makes a meow sound. A very deep, manly meow sound. Because it's fucking Markiplier.
Meow.
Titania things. If she... It's she, chat. She's the problem. It's she. It's me. The problem cat. Not me getting banned multiple times. For the first time in my entire life. Anywhere. Do you know what the biggest problem with getting banned was? And like, coming back? The absolutely most annoying thing to it was that it signed me out everywhere. I had to sign back in to every single random account that I had connected to my Twitch. Yeah, I got a one-day ban, that's why we weren't here yesterday.
Meow.
That was the singular most annoying part of being banned. The rest of it's like, whatever. I got a day off. I got to like, do some extra editing, extra work, all that stuff. It was like, not bad. I actually got a whole lot of work done. This is Spikies you have on the back of Nova. It is the, one of the ephemeras from the Kodo Liches. I can't remember the name of it. Is it... It's not called the Pain Ephemera, but it's like, pretty close to that. The ban for boobs, but not the absolute slop Asmon petals. Yeah, what he does isn't technically bannable though. It's just, he just does, political commentary. Which is not bannable. Though, to be fair, I don't watch him, so I don't really know what he's up to these days. I just know that I see his tags every now and then, and it's just like, talking about politics. Pins and needles, that's it. Yeah. But we're not gonna talk about politics here. Mostly because I don't want to make this a space for that. I want to make this like a comfy space where we're not talking about the woes of the world. Can we talk about hot dogs? Hey chat, what are your favorite glizzies? Do we have any glizzy guzzlers in chat? Any fans of hot dog water. Are Oricon politics allowed? If it's lore, yeah. Costco. Actually, Costco hot dogs fucking bang. I would literally deep throat Costco hot dogs. Those things fucking slap. Titty Guzzler? No. Glizzy Guzzler. He's the best ruler ever. We should vote him. Oh yeah. Owie. Why bonk? What did I say wrong? I read something about Ignis's hot dog somewhere. Wait, what Ignis's hot dog? The gift from that Demon Hunter animated movie thing? That about Costco hot dogs. What are you talking about? I am the goblin. I am the glizzy goblin. No, recently, my neighbor gave me hot dogs. And they were like, I don't want to call them like gourmet hot dogs, but they had like that snap. I don't know how to explain it, but like they have that skin that's like, it like snaps when you bite into it. It's like, it's almost like a crunch, but it's not really a crunch. It's like they had real casing, yeah. The casing is the right word. It's in the quotes channel. Damn, I also love Ignis's hot dog. MikaRiverNya. That was not me as a body double. I never said that. I hate that always thinks it's undercooked. You don't like that. Interesting. I thought they were fantastic. I know when they're cooked though, to be fair, so. Sausage is the best glizzy I've gobbled. So there is this sausage place. And I'll even tell you the location. Because it's not near me. But like, I go there like at least once or twice. Or like once a year, or like once every other year. Because it's like, it's hard to go to. But it's it's in Manitoba. Where the fuck? What's the name? Oh my god. Why is this? Why am I forgetting? It's like... Son of a bitch. I gotta look. The dementia's hitting. It's true, it is. Hold on. I was thinking Sault Ste. Marie, but that's wrong. St. Anne. Okay, yeah, it's called St. Anne. St. Anne in Winnipeg. There is a sausage place in St. Anne in Winnipeg that sells the most incredible sausages I've ever had. And I literally buy like, I want to say 20 or 30 packages whenever I go and freeze most of them so that I can like eat them throughout the year. They are absolutely like to die for. They're so good. Alright, where's our, you guys have all your void gummies. Where are mine? Where are mine? Is it down this way? Where are you hiding them? We're Canadian, didn't realize that? Yeah. I'm Canadian. I'm from Canada. Down to Glizzing Lizzie. Though her voice, you know, the voice lines, she lets you turn it up. Damn, everybody's so fucking hot for the guitar. It's so funny. Alright, we're good. Please do not call them void gummies. What are you gonna do if I don't? Or what are you gonna do if I don't stop? Because they're void gummies. Look at them. I'll call Skig. Go right ahead. I don't think he'll respond though, he's mad at me still. Are we? We talking about reaction? Yeah. Forget Lizzie's redeem voice lines. I'd have to find the voice lines. Probably in that website that got linked to me the other day. I have it saved, so I might be able to use that. Oh, I do have the gin. I could literally use the Gazal machete for this. And just have a good time. Sentence makes Lizzie into saying come. I mean, she probably says come at least once. So, probably yeah. Right, like, this is a normal word that we're just making turn terrible because it's pronounced the same. Mika's back. I am back. What did you do to anger Skiggy? I don't know if I want to talk about that. So I'm not going to. That's between him and I. Do I even want to know what a glizzy is? It's a hot dog. Or a sausage. Either or. Usually it's a hot dog though. Sausage is already a funny name, so they didn't need to rename sausage into something else. Because like if I'm like, I'm gonna deep throat that sausage, it's funny, but if I'm like, I'm gonna deep throat that hot dog, it's not nearly as funny. Because everybody knows it's just a hot dog. But if I say, I'm gonna deep throat that glizzy, it's way funnier. Make the big corporation mad. Make Twitch fume. Why? What's a good frame for just walking through map by exploding everything? Gyre. Gyre. She's like the queen of that. She's literally like, everything around me gets shocked. Shock therapy, but up frame. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Excellent comedic analysis. Of course. It is what I'm known for. My comedic analysis. And also my titties. Don't forget those. Lizzie says welcome in one of her PFF lines. Hell yeah. See? You can easily make her say come. So easily. You are funny. Nah. I'm not funny. You're funny. Funny looking. Kind of voice lines at Warframe wikis. Nice. Okay. I can probably do that. No one here knows what your tits look like. What do you mean? They're right here. We all know her tits are Glockzilla's. Not wrong. That is entirely true and factual. I'm not advocating showing anything. I'm not advocating. Oh, I see. Hey, look, a Dreamer's Wrath. 40 platinum. Fuck yeah. Canonically Glockzilla boobs. Yep. Canonically, 2 giant lizards as my nipples. Fetish unlocked. Jesus Christ. Fucking touch grass. Holy shit. Oh my god. Goddamn. Now it's fucking unhinged as shit. Fetish unlocked. Giant lizard nipples. Goddamn. Just play Oberon. That's how I do it. Honestly, not wrong. The man does just grow grass. You don't get to judge with the shit you say. Look, I say it for comedic purposes. Like 90% of the time. The other 10%, I don't know. I mean, I am just horny for Asterion, so like, that's different. Oh. My contagious bond is doing things. I looked away and my contagious bond was killing in the next room. Is Teal Path? Yep. The wisp emotes keep exploding things. Oh. This weapon's like really good. What the fuck is this? Oh. Why does it say about 3 times roar? 2 times roar? Oh, that's Dreamer's Bond. Or not Dreamer's Bond, Dreamer's Wrath? It's Discipline's Merit. Discipline's Merit. It's this, it fucking goes away every time I look at it. Well-modded companions are stronger nukes than most frames. Well-modded companions are stronger than any frame in the entire game. And can kill all the way to level cap. And I don't like it. I think it's really annoying. Did you hit this one's merit? Yeah. I did. I smacked it upside the head. Yeah, I also just don't like AFK builds, like at all. I think they're just annoying. I'd much rather play the game. Like, I want them to, like... I kind of want them to remove Contagious Bond. Like, straight up. I don't think it should work the way it does. At all. Is Gyre good? Gyre is good, yeah. She's just a really high, implementation. Or, not implementation, what's the word? Investment. Like a really high investment. Because you need, like, a ton of strength. And then you also need just, like, 5 Talforged purple shards. And, like, that's kind of expensive for a new player. So if you're, like, just getting to Steel Path, Nova's actually a good pickup. She's really solid, good, tanky, capable of doing every mission in the game. Just, like, a good weapons frame. Can speed up the slower missions in the game. Which is really important. Yeah, I don't know, she's just really good. I don't have anything. Which Warframe performs well solo Steel Path? Okay, so the answer is all of them. What I would do, heavily suggest, if you're like looking to just get into Steel Path, pick whatever frame you think is cool. If you're looking for like somebody that's low investment, that will do really well, it's like Gauss, Kalervo, Rhino is really good in baseline Steel Path, and beyond if you like fully understand how to play him. And ours was kind of hard to get though, is the only problem. Hard to suggest him because he comes from Barrow Katir. And then his prime is vaulted. Octavia, yeah, you could do Octavia. She's also sort of hard to get. Titania is also kind of an investment though for a new player. Arguably more so than Gyre. At least forma-wise. Hildren, Wukong, yeah, I think Wukong's maybe less so. I always feel like Wukong ends up being, I want to say kind of a crutch, but even if he's like a crutch, he ends up like not allowing you to crutch, which causes a larger problem than Revenant, in my opinion. There's also Zephyr. Valkyr. But she just needs red shards, not purple. True. Yeah. For Titania, she doesn't even need shards, to be fair. Actually, yeah, Noko is a really good pickup. Noko's just strong. Noko's a really good spy frame, really high strength, great damage. Is like really good in defense as well, which is nice. Is a good support frame, and solves a lot of energy issues that players have early. Yeah, Wisp is also a good one. Although, I think Wisp is a little bit more expensive as frames go. Liquid Form was miserable. To be fair, I fucking love those bounties. I think those bounties are like giga fun. I literally was doing them off stream yesterday to like chill out, because they're just fun. I don't know what to say. Theirs is a good time. Protea, yeah. The problem is Protea's acquisition is hard. Although, her prime is available right now, right? And in the prime, yeah, okay. If her prime is available, then yes, I agree. If it's not available, then unfortunately, she's like arguably not that good. Did we open? Because I didn't even come close. Yeah, okay. I figured. We weren't getting, reactant. What bounties we talking about? No-co bounties in Fortuna. Using dual Torxka? Yes, as my secondary, but I'm using the Gazal machete right now as my melee. Mostly because I think it's actually genuinely a good weapon. We just built it today, so. Is Kraken Prime on Nova? Kraken Prime? I don't think that's a weapon. The Kraken is, it's got a Kuvo variant, right? Am I thinking of the wrong weapon? Cronin Prime. Ah. Yes. Yeah, the Cronin's good. I have to, like, really put it together. Kraken, these nuts. That's really funny. Like, you got me rolling on the floor laughing. Crescent. Yeah. Ban that guy. Nyx and Protea Prime are currently unvaulted and really good. Nyx is permanently unvaulted. Do keep that in mind. Although, hard. Is she permanent? She's the one that's permanently unvaulted, right? Her and Valkyr? What just happened? Nothing. I was being Mimi. Note to self, don't make bad jokes. They only got timed out for 2 seconds, it's fine. Zaku's permanently unvaulted too? No. I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure it's just Valkyr and Nyx. I can't make bad jokes? Yeah, only I'm allowed to make bad jokes. Mostly because, like, nobody can stop me. Actually, I guess Twitch can. So there is that. Drew, thank you for the Prime sub. 4 months, damn. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull enemies into the room. Oh, there's some corrupted enemies here. Why are they just not dropping reactive? Cyanide Verona's Calero was to train. This year. It should be, yeah. Okay, we got it this time. Nice. What's the parkour speed you got on because you're zooming? So, I normally have more than this too, but I think I have 2 parkour shards. And then I think I have the shocking parkour mod. It's one of the elemental parkour mods. How come you can feel bad in reactant drops if you're not letting the enemies get into the room you're in? Oh my god. I am bad jokes. I will never stop. Well then, unfortunately, I'm gonna fuck you. Ah, what? Why am I just falling over? What's happening? Please do. Then not in that way.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, wench.
I will
I
not
do
be
not wish
silent.
to be
You cannot
horny
make me.
anymore.
You have to be horny in this
I
chat.
just want to be
It's
happy.
like a requirement. Like, do you see these titties? Come on. Like, how are you not? let's take her balls. I fucking hate that emote to drink. I fucking hate that emote so much. It's so gross. Oh my god. I am here for Warframe. You know what? Fair enough. I know I'm kinda uninteresting. I get it. All guys can do that, right? On all levels except physical, I am fucked. Yes. Yeah. That's what I was in. Yeah. I didn't even know it was an emote. It's gross. It's fucking disgusting. It's a fucking emoji with cum on its face. I hate it. It's the worst. Jokesters get banged, bad ending. Good clip, good clip. What kind of weapon is worth picking up? Well, the Kodahima is arguably one of the best primary rifles in the game. The dual Koda Torxka is really good. So, to be clear, you can't really go wrong. They're all really good. But these are my favorites. So, like, yeah. Kodamire, dual Koda Torxica. Kodahima is really good. Meyer might be, like, arguably the best melee weapon in the game right now. Godva? No. The Godva is, like, fine as a weapon. It exists. One of the weapons I was most disappointed with when it came with the Koda weapons was the Koda Motovor. While that weapon works, it's, not that great. I don't know. Second Thesaurus? No. No, the Meyer does damage cap. Like, without any additive damage. Like, you can just do it with any frame. And, like, the Zorus is not that. The Zorus has more AoE, maybe. No Motovor that hits damage cap every hit. Is it a bug? Because, mine was not even getting close to that. I'd love to see it. Give us Gloxilla. How can he not be interesting? It's the greatest thing ever. Yeah, that's Ingus. He gave us Gloxilla. I found the build in the Discord, a friend made it. Okie dokie. I was very drunk that day, for the record. He was, yeah. And I remember him laughing so loud at it. It was so funny. It was a great meme. Helicar Wraith with melee Dowdy. Helicar Wraith. Damn. That's a choice. Why shout out? I don't stream because it's funny. Get this man more drunk. I've already done that. I have, like, I'm like the reason he drinks, you know? I think I'm playing a different Warframe. I've played a lot. I understand very much a lot of how weapons are built, and like I have very specific Warframes that I like to play, and I mean Nova's like really boosting this weapon, but this weapon is like good. And like again, I just understand a lot about the game. So if you're fairly new to the game, don't take this as like the general populace's gameplay. Unfortunately. It sounds kind of cocky to say, but it's like important to make that distinction, because I don't want people like looking at my stream and then going, oh my god, I can do that. And then they like don't even get close and then they get disappointed. You know? Mika causes alcoholism. Yeah, I do. It's true. Isn't a woman the common cause of alcoholism? Yeah. I have like 1,000 hours. I have like 6,000, so yeah. You're not like too far off. Just like 6 times less. Warframe with 10 hours and 1,000 hours of different games. Okay. You posted it? Okay. I will, I'll take a look after this alchemy. So 3,000 hours. Mostly spend my time in Q&A and Ridge and chat though. Yeah, but that could be fun, right? I'm at a solid like 3,000 hours. I used to keep forgetting to close my game. I have like 1.3k hours according to Steam. Yeah. Okay, you posted it in Discord. Melee Dowdy build. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I think I've tried something very similar to that though. And my Steam says 1,000, so it's wrong. It's really funny that it says 1,000. But in-game it says like 2,000. But it's like even wrong in-game. It's like everything is wrong for my counting. Melee Daupti. You think DE knows the true amount of hours based on online connectivity? I think so, probably, yeah. What weapon benefits the most from Dowdy? Vigor Sidon. As far as I'm aware. Which is a weird weapon. But that weapon has a absolutely insane amount of puncture damage. And then also really high status. God, this weapon's like genuinely good. I'm like impressed. You know what's really interesting? Years ago, I considered like machetes, or I guess a lot of my takes came from like Brozyme, so take this with a grain of salt. But like, I considered machetes to be kind of bad. But like, they have some like insane stances. They just do a lot of damage. So in multiple cases of it doing damage cap. Oh, the Murabor? Because like I tried like a lot of builds, including a melee Dowdy build, and I wasn't able to get it to like really do a lot of damage. But it's a condition overload weapon, so like... Or you have condition overload on that weapon, right? So... Probably used a weapons platform, not gonna lie. Yeah. And that's like the big problem, right? Is when I'm testing these weapons, like, in a lot of cases, if you have condition overload on a melee weapon, especially if it's multi-coat, and then you prime with like Varuna, you're getting 1040% damage. And never prime. You also do passively prime with a companion in a lot of cases. These weapons that prime themselves, sure. If you really hate priming, just pick up a Duragut, yeah. What shards should I use for Excalibur? It depends on what you're going for. What kind of build are you looking for? If you really hate priming, just pick up Duragut. So he said Galariac. Galariac prime benefits pretty heavy from 2 from Doughty. You can get a source of status priming or crit chance that's not on the weapon, yeah. The funny thing about the Galariac is like the amount of people that were like, oh my god, put this on Verona. I was like, guys, like, do you understand that Verona makes like every weapon crazy? So even though like, yes, it would be good on Verona, there's like a reason for that. Like Verona's gonna literally give it 100% crit chance, 100% status chance, and then like 10 times crit damage, and then prime enemies with all 13 statuses. Like, her 1 is so overpowered, it is probably the singular strongest ability in the entire game. That was crazy for Mirage. I actually think she's crazier for specifically melee weapons. Mirage is crazy, though. Specifically melee weapons that hurt slam weapons. And even then, probably slam weapons. Cleric is just Thanato, but not as good. Galariac was, like, weird, because it's... The interesting thing is, like, people are like, oh my god, the passive is so good, but it's like, if they just gave the weapon, like, 15% more base crit chance, it would be the same thing. Because then you would just run Blood Rush, and it would just get to that crit chance anyway. So it's like, the passive is like weird. Love the change to Verona's 1. Because the old version felt like you were punished for having decent crit chats. Yeah. It's funny how like some people also mentioned that they thought it was a nerf because of melee duplicate of all things. And I'm like, I guess. Verona, Valkyr, and Kalervo. Yeah, Valkyr just like raw gives 300% damage, right? So it's like putting melee duplicate on the weapon is a bigger nerf, yeah. Melee dupe is less worth it than 10 exclamation point red crits. So the fun thing is like, in the cases that, like, Verona was making melee duplicate good on a weapon, she's making it better now with melee influence. Which means you're hitting more enemies. So, like, okay. There are some weapons that were, like, got like 15% crit chance, basically. Right. 15% crit chance. And people were like, okay, we're running 0 crit mods, and then putting it on Verona with melee duplicate. And it was like, doing pretty good. It's kind of cool. But like, now it's just Verona gives it 100% flat, so it gets 115, which is a 15% chance to orange crit. And if you run, like, Blood Rush by itself, or just like Galvanized Steel, you'll get to like 150% crit chance and just have more damage than duplicate. Also, you can just use Kareen on Pyrana. True. Wait, that's really funny. How about Zaku the Box Destroyer? Zaku, like, one of the strongest frames in the entire game. What about him? Kareen is just a straight upgrade to duplicate in every instance. Oh shit, you're right. I mean, I guess the only downside is you'd have to roll first to get it to trigger. But even then, like, who cares? Zaku is just my least favorite frame. Okay, I just don't like playing Zaku that much, to be honest. They're just too strong. They're too strong, and a lot of the time guns just do everything for you. I really enjoyed playing the caster version, though. Or not caster, the gun version. I think Exotic Contagion is one of the few things Duplicate is good on. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because, like, Exotic Contagion, like, doesn't hit that often. And just hits really fucking hard anyways. It's not that they are too strong, is that they are too sit still and go to sleep. Well, I mean, they are really strong, to be fair. Because, like, you steal guns, and then the guns kill everything. All the way to level cap. Honey, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Also, hi. How you doing? I thought I just gave you that bonus on frozen enemies. Yeah, it is just the bonus on frozen enemies, but it freezes enemies itself by rolling. So if you genuinely just bring like an AoE primer from like Duraga that has cold, with Shivering Contagion, which, by the way, Shivering Contagion also triggers off of melee Korean, so if you want to run both, it's actually really worth it. It's really funny. It's called Laid Down, Then Cast Pass Out. I mean, I don't know, did it feel good? Did you have a good nap? We like naps. Work on making it on Overframe for you to see. I'm experimenting with my favorite primer in the game, and I'm unsure which arcane to use as primary. Try Underframe. They have like a damage calculator that can like automatically put in the correct arcane for damage. It might not be right. It's like been incorrect for me in the past, but it actually might help in this case. So Underframe is this. It is fucking this one. It's this website right here. So we think Underframe is like fine. It's been like 50% correct so far. But what you can do is you can do a new build, whatever weapon you want. So I'm gonna just pick Exceltra, type in a name, create, and then if I want to put in a build, I can put in a build. So I'll be like Suresh. There you go. Bam. And then you can put in your full build as well as your Riven. And then if you don't know what to put as the arcane, you can hit calculate DPS. And it will actually calculate what technically is the best. You can set different variables and stuff like that. It's actually pretty nice. I think it's going to be best for finalizing builds. Where you're sitting at like 7 or 8 mods, or like 6 to 8 mods. And you're like, I don't know what to use as the last few mods. And then it can calculate what the best is going to be. Yeah, 1 second, I can link it. You saw I win. Thank you. I win. Yeah, I don't know anything about, like, the actual usages of your, like, RAM and stuff like that when it's running or whenever the numbers are. So, as far as I'm aware, it should be fine. Can tell you what roles would be best on a Ribbon 2. You don't know if it can do that. I don't know if it can do that. But you can input what your ribbon is, if you have one. It exists as a button. Wait, it really does? Wait, seriously? Yeah, honest to God, you said Arcane Circumvent? Then Arcane's fucking crazy. So after you guys mentioned it, I like went about testing it a little bit yesterday. And like, I played it with Mirage. Wow. That thing is nuts. For anything that's like not level cap, and honestly, even level cap, I think it'll be really crazy. It makes you functionally immortal. Like it is a 4-meter area of effect around any point in the roll that gives you overguard, armor, and shields. And the overguard can get to 10k, the shields can cap to your overguard count, or overshield count, and then the armor gets to 1000. And 0 cooldown, yeah, so if you can roll fast, you just get to take advantage of that. I fucking hate violence. Violence is such a pain in the ass. Actually so frustrating. Add 4 seconds cooldown to spite people. I mean, if it gains any cooldown, it will not be worth it. If I'm honest. Circumvent plus Bracket Resilience plus Korean is one of the most broken combinations in the game by far. Yeah. Say no to violence. It's the make love. Oh, I see. You guys are like all over the place. Does it make you crave violence? It does. It makes me crave violence. I want to squish his head between my thighs and fucking crack his skull open. What Warframe is that? This is Nova. With the Nova Atomica skin.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
No, put those ass cheeks away. Green works with Shivering Contagion on a Sentinel. Yes. It does. Which means that the 4-meter the 4-meter AoE of Kareen is actually like, what is it, 10 meters? Because I think Shivering Contagion is 10, or sorry, 6. Yeah, 6 meters. So it's 10 meters AoE. AoE. What is Warframe? It's like 15 years now, right? Isn't it? $10-meter AoE. Also, hi Sabuchi, how you doing? And then pair that with Frostbite for 40% strength and duration for free. Yeah, it's like actually an insane combination. Kareen and Shivering Contagion works. Yeah, it does. People already forget about the Sith Lord. Kermit the Frog violence is the solution meme. No. No. Suffering. Why suffering? Can you just have Shivering Contagion on your companion and have it work? You sure can. You sure can. So glad you brought that up. Fine, 1 minute, head is exploding next. Need a stream for background noise. Well, we're pretty good background noise. Aside from all of the talk about titties. Because we do talk about that a lot. That's a big ass bike. What the fuck? That bike is massive. It's like the whole screen. Hey, get that. Pick that back up. I hate titties. Don't talk about titties. I'll be really mad. Grr. Yeah, that's how I feel about titties too. Fucking hate them. Just the worst. Violence. Good day, sir. Stupid bitch. Oh, there's my titties. Look at that. Hell yeah. Yeah, well... Y'all are gonna get me banned again. And it's all your fault, not mine.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Don't come. No coming. Big ass titties. Big ass bitties, yeah.
Smash.
Big fan. No, no. No smash. Stop that. Let's ban that titty-hater. Yeah, ban Sabuchi from my chat. Jackhammer. Oh. Thank you for the 200 bits, honey. I appreciate you. Don't fucking use Cumby. Not that. Put Cumby away. I fucking hate that emote so much. If Earl still doesn't want to talk to me after the hotfix tomorrow, I'm gonna use his balls as the speed bags use heat boxing chip. Chat, put the fucking Cumby away. We're not Cumbying. Is it called alchemy? Oh no.
Smash.
I'd cast cum shotgun. Fucking put it away. Put those away. Owie. Imagine a world where Cumby alchemy. I hate it. Thanks. It's always alchemy? It is, yeah. Alchemy, yeah. Ooh, Quasus? I think Quasus. Velox is pretty good though. Then time him out for 10 minutes. Don't time him out. I like Sabuchi, he's funny. Kamgami. Yep. We are coming all over our Kemi. Delete Sabuchi. Poor Sabuchi. People hate him. It's crazy. Again, absolute haters. That man just wanted to talk about whatever the fuck he normally talks about. Oh, I see you just did an MR0, by the way, Sabuchi. How was that? Did you enjoy it? Kind of a fun little challenge, hey? Dropped in to welcome you back from exile. Thank you. I'm still on it out of boredom. I get that. I get that. I did a MR0 last year, and ended it on completing EDA and ETA solo, which was a process. It was really fun though. Champ is the best for Cascade again. Either 177 or 457. I think 457 is arguably the best. It's just really comfortable. Cracking violence. We're gonna crack down on violence. Whoops. Oh. Did I say 457? I definitely meant 547. My bad. Ow, fucking... Do not run 447 in Cascade on Madurai though. 467. That's just you trying to get me to say 67. I hate all of you. You all suck. What's your views on the question? Can I post a build of Warframe in MikaBuilds Discord? Don't post it in MikaBuilds, just post it in like Warframe general. MikaBuilds is for all of the builds that we come up with here, or the ones that like I've come up with that are good. Sabuchi did say 6-7. He's the one that got me to say 4-6-7. The fucker. No, 6-7 isn't anything. Should I make it say no? She said 6-7. I did not say 6-7. Your mom said 6-7. I fucking hate this. I hate it. I'm muting stream. I'm gonna just mute myself. I'm gonna just... Positive Warframe general? Okay. It's a funny number meme now. It's not. It literally means nothing. Evil vertical build image. No way. Also, Landon, what happened? Did you get kicked? What happened? I don't know whether Zoomers have reached the point where they're a cringe generation yet, but as a millennial, I know that if I say 6-7, it immediately makes it uncool, helps the meme die. True. Back in my day, our memes meant something and had substance, like E, and how that was a build. True, actually. It's true, it's true. It's mostly funny. It's mostly funny because, like, it, like, is just stupid, and that's like the point, right? But at least I know where E came from and what the origin of it was. Whereas 6-7 is just fucking somebody yelled 6-7 or like 1967 or whatever in one of their videos. Whereas like for like a month straight I saw E. favorite primary is that old, very old gun. Gotcha. Actually, he was really funny though. I think it's just funny because of the way it was. He is funny because Markiplier. It was like deep fried. They fucking deep fried that emote. Start with the Lord Farquaad. Yeah, that one. Did no one see the video? I was shocked the meme didn't die with that. What video? I don't know what video you're talking about. He was not funny, but neither was 6-7. It's just cooked humor. Wait, but he was funny because it was just like very simplistic. Because it was just like really long faded E. As in like the EA sports guy. And then like silence for like way too long. It's comedic timing rather than anything. Whereas like with 6-7 it's just people yelling 6-7. But there's like no like there's no like comedic timing or anything. It's just when somebody says like, oh, in 1967, and then fucking kids are like screaming 6-7. The year we bring back YouTube poops. How have we had violence like 12 times? Violence, I'm going to suck your ass. God damn. It's an AI tried to make a meme. Is that what 6-7 is? Like, yes, I want no more ads. Sub. Crazy. Owie. Yeah, it's 6-7 wasn't AI, no. Very well endowed. So true. Thank you for gifting a sub to Landon. I appreciate it. I was at an Olive Garden and in the distance I heard kids screaming 6-7. Weird. Pretty sure it's just old slang from like the 60s to 80s. I don't know. I miss being back in 1377. Alright, one more and then we'll head out. There's people telling us their IQ. Honestly, probably, yeah. Speaking of IQ tests, those things never are right, by the way. Have you guys ever thought about that? They're just never right. There's no IQ test in the world that is proper. They can't get all of the information. A real IQ test would literally take like months of your life to complete. Like, think about how much information there is. Okay. Let's take like a nuclear physicist. They've spent, like a young nuclear physicist, like just out of school, they've spent most of their life working on nuclear physics tests and stuff like that. Arguably one of the smartest people in the world. But I bet you almost 100% that they are dumb in like 100 other ways. Jackhammer. Honey, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. We have real IQ tests. School. It's already fucked up because of social circumstance, quality of educators, etc. Yeah. It's just like there's too many variables when it comes to IQ. It's like weird. I don't know. Went with my dad, who works IT at a hospital. He had to help a doctor with a PC that didn't work. Fucker wasn't plugged in. Yeah. But this is what I mean, like, a wisdom test would be better. Sure, yeah. It's like, okay. So, I've taken IQ tests in the past. I, like, didn't do well. Very well endowed. But, like, I understand, Jesus Christ. Honey, thank you for the 30 gifted subs. I appreciate it. But, like, half of those things I just never was taught. Like, I think I'm smart enough to understand, like, the general basics of, like, a lot of things. I wonder why you didn't do well. Yeah, fuck you. I'm good with people. I'm good at having conversations. I'm fairly okay at, like, explaining things. Like, I've understood this game to, like, the nth degree. Maybe you're dumb. I mean, I did say I'm dumb. Many times. If you here, I have done Uriel, Rev Prime, and Volt, Sexual Prime, and I want to high mobility, or movement DPS based ones. Which ones do you recommend up to me of the 4 that I haven't done? Gauss. If you can get a Gauss is gonna absolutely blast your neurons. And then probably like Titania. And then honestly, Nova's a good one after that. If you're liking like really fast frames. When people talk to a brick wall, I am the brick wall. Oh, what the fuck? I love when the markers don't show. Because somebody else filled the room already. God, alchemy is so rewarding. It's just so good. I don't know. Or the Kenya build where I feel like I need Hobble Dragon Key to move okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I wanted to test this Kodomotivore build. Genuinely impressed with the Gazal machete. Might actually put it on like my favorite list for melees. Counterweight fashion mods were not so narrow sometimes. Agreed. Need to have a full debate on the fastest frame. Fastest in quotes. Why quotes? How was the ribbon disposition? I think it was pretty good, right? Oh, yeah, really good. Wait, hold on. 1.4? That's fucking crazy. Okay. For a weapon that good, I'm kind of impressed. Okay. So here. I'm gonna put this build together because I'm curious. Condition overload. Weeping wounds. No galvanized steel. Elementalist. Sundering and auger. I don't have jugulus barbs. But what's jugulus barbs? Oh, it's just more status and puncture. Okay. Melee prowess. Weeping wounds. I have that in already. Condition overload. Blood rush. And then I'm missing Jugular barbs. That's fine. Let me see. Fixing the unfixable builds. What's that mean? Love how the motive orb changed based on the status you have on it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's actually genuinely fun. So, one thing that's missing from this build, I will say, is attack speed. So I'm gonna just put Prime Theory on for now. It definitely kills, I can tell you that. But, this is a condition overload weapon that doesn't have any statuses. So let me do some status priming here with my Diriga and see how much damage it does. Tekrot Exvis Babao, why? $7.9 million? Yeah, that makes sense. 17.7 times crit damage. Okay, hold on. I'm missing something. Because we can make this actually crazy. Who is Mika? It's me. $28 million? It's pretty good. Actually much better than I considered. It does still kind of do the thing that I don't like, which is just throw enemies randomly. I think it's still, again, mostly just because this stance sucks. Extra status, Tadokai do anything for Dowdy? Not really. I think it's headshotting. I can see that, yeah. $26 million. So it's mostly coming from the Tadokai doing crazy big damage. And like, so here's the really fun one. Right, like, if we just decide, alright, we're using Veruna. Surprise. For anybody who's anywhere close to aware of how good Veruna is, let me just build up some combo here really quick. Because I'm killing too fast. Okay. $187 million. $271 million. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, you can also just be like, Kalervo. Especially because... Oh, this is my caster, Kalervo, hold on. Yeah. Especially because, like, we're running melee Doughty. Kalervo is just giving it, like, red crits, like, big red crits. So, this will kill and probably do damage cap. In this case, Kalervo is better than Veruna, most likely. This is a very important question. Does Canada have drinking water yet? Huh? What are you talking about? $175 million. Clip they did. They did show a red crit. Okay, because with the base build, that you had, it wasn't red critting. Right. Which means that they were likely using Kalervo. Which I mean is fine. Only drinks come, so do you have water there or no? I'm drinking water right now. Or is it come? Jackhammer. This is true. Thank you for the 230 bits. I appreciate it. Get yourself some water? Okay. How many ears does Mika have? 2. They're both cat ears. Alright, hold on. Somebody else put a build in Discord. Oh my god. Fucking cursed underframe build. Oh my god, is this? This is the Tiburon. I fucking love the Tiburon. Hold on. Tiburon is so funny to me because it's like actually a good weapon. So I ran Acuity. So fun thing about this weapon. Burst fire only. Headshots increase crit chance by 10% up to 500%. Missing with all shots in a burst removes up to 100% of bonus. It's kind of a pain in the ass to upkeep, but like genuinely this actually kills a lot. Like really, really well. Like once you get the like bonus stacked up, and actually get like a couple of kills because I need a headshot. There we go. My build is meant for use for any content. I getcha. But yeah, I mean, like genuinely good weapon that's like held back by a few things. Like having a Dirga primer is helping this weapon like a lot. But yeah. It's like a really interesting Acuity weapon. Let me see if I can put together your build. So you have Shred and you're running gas? Are you running gas, fire? Gas, electric. Is that what that is? Gas, electric. Oh, your Raven has crit chance and crit damage. I see. I see. So you're like condensing these two mods together and then running Prime Shred with it. So I don't have Prime Shred. Death electricity stacks, Gallop scopes, deadhead, and critical precision multiple times. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay, I understand. Gas is kind of fun on this. I like it. Cool. Good cook. Good cook, yeah. Your Riven does make it, like, you have crit chance and crit damage, so you, like, remove these two and then add in Prime Shred, and then you have Vigilante Supplies. I actually almost would do, like, Prime Stabilizer. Shards for Persistence Excal. Do I have that in the Discord? Is that not a thing? I use these. So I use one Excal, or one Equilibrium Shard, one Armor Shard, and one Cast Speed. These are just damage. Return Discord thread, yeah? Okay. Yeah, those were critical damage, critical melee damage. The reason you don't use the Tibber Augment. It was there, was it not? Critical precision? Am I blind? I think it's here. Yep, there it is. Don't worry about it, Zephyr, it's fine. You're good. Yeah, the only reason why I wouldn't use it is because it's kind of annoying to upkeep, but otherwise it's fine. Titanium build I was talking about. Steel charge, damn. 251 duration. Deadhead. I would definitely swap the stunning speed, because the reload speed doesn't actually increase the recharge rate of the magazine. And I would go quick damage and then run Enervate instead of Deadhead. But that's up to you. Hunter Adrenaline but no persistence. I don't know if I would suggest this. Maybe Equilibrium over Hunter Adrenaline? It's infinite ammo on Titania. Oh, because you're using Pistolier. I mean, but still. I mean, 30% status chance. At that point, you can use, like, the magnetic mod. Is anybody good on Harrow? No, not really. Rending Strike is an interesting choice.
Smash.
I wish those mods were better, to be fair. I looked at that one. Twin Basalt. This is a weapon I want to test. Does Twin Basalt have a good slam? It has a 40% heat slam. Okay. Yeah, this would work though. You're looking at gas, electricity. I like it. Yeah. So incredibly bad they should get buffed. Yeah. Like, it's interesting how, like, I'm pretty sure they would be used more often if every weapon had the base bonus of those mods the same way that the Conan Mortivore does, and they still wouldn't be used all the time. Oh, you're doing big shields? You're doing big shield things? Parasitic armor with our expertise? I like it. Good idea. The router's not bad. It's usually just built as like a combo builder though. Yeah, I can share the Vulpaphyla build if you want to see it. It's like probably the most basic Vulpaphyla build and also probably wrong. But if I'm honest, I just don't care. If they worked like elemental mods, the slash one would be decent at least. Yeah. Assuming slash actually scaled them. And then the claws. I use the shocking claws one just because it feels funny. Rip. Sorry. Bite being like a mandatory mod for claws. Just found out Arcane Circumvent triggers Truculence. Oh shit. Wait, that's really funny. Which of this is better? Reload speed damage minus 2. Nice. Is this really that high of a disposition? That's really high damage. And then your Enervate. Corrosive heat. Oh, it's base corrosive, I see. It's a really bad gun. What, the EFE? It's pretty bad, yeah, unfortunately. I see viral heat here. Viral corrosive. This is probably gonna do better. But only because it's viral corrosive. You are... Jackhammer. Yeah, probably viral corrosive. Honey, thank you for the 2,500 bits. I appreciate it. I question your avatars frequently. Yeah, what about them? Gonna try and make a Hema like yours? Hell yeah. Definitely try it with Zadas. Really funny with Zadas. Alright, if anybody wants to join, I'm gonna do some Noko bounties. Because I kind of feel like it, and they're really fun. Circumvent is kind of insane with the amount of synergies it has. Yeah. Yeah, it's really funny. I'm actually even considering putting it on Titania. I'm gonna try it here, because I don't think I need the Deadhead one. And a Scourge. Ooh, multi-shot status. Not bad. Frostbite, Shivering. Kind of a cool build. It's amazing on Titania, can confirm. I think the problem is like how the dash range makes it so stupid good, but like, does the full dash count? Because it doesn't count for Kareem. You have to like sit still and then press tab, or press roll. I don't know how to explain it. Wait. Yeah, see, that didn't steal anything, but that did. So, to actually get it to work, you have to stop moving and then press tab, or press shift. Or, sorry, you have to press shift while the dash is on cooldown. It's the same way that melee Korean works, unfortunately. I mean, for one arcane slot, it's really good.
That's all from me.
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed.
I still think I kind of like the precision better, because I don't think she needs that much survivability, considering how fast she is, just like as a baseline. There's an alchemy on Gauss. When it happened, ran so fast for extraction.
Corporates using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out.
There's invasion with Organ Cell. Organ. Reactor and catalyst. Oh, I see. Nice. Oh, did we lose somebody? I wasn't paying attention. For me, it was as long as I wasn't sprinting. But I was almost always playing a high ping. There. Yeah, this is like... So long as you're not, like... dashing? I guess, like, the blink, right? The blink doesn't work, but if you, like, roll like this... that seems to work.
Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running.
And where's the last one? Down here. Bounty broke on start, I think? Oh, I see. I don't know why he was not taking damage, but okay. Listening to 4 videos at once, my attention span is cooked. Malcolm Bird, the fusion on her decks, so I guess I was getting more value that way. I don't know what yours runs. I just used Galvanized. Now see, that seems to work still. So as long as you, like, don't have your dash charge, which, like, you kind of do most of the time, you can, like, steal defenses. I'm not sure I like it on her, because, like, she's already kind of uncontrollable, so adding in a element of move more feels weird. Does that make sense? What? What the fuck? Why did it spawn on you? That's weird. It's the YouTube Shorts Freaky Warframe Farm Lady. Yeah, that's me. So what's left in the Mushroom Cave? What I mean? It's crazy I just learned how that door works. Holy thank you, of course. I actually do have a video on it as well. On Rolling Mesa. Probably a better buff than the secondary arcanes, yeah. I'm doing the weapons one. I think I like the headshot, like, secondary damage more. It's like 300% damage. Like, it's just so much damage. Like, I know we don't necessarily need it, but I don't know. It feels good to me.
It's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them.
For me, it was working on Blink, though. That's interesting. I'd love to see if, like, maybe that's like a client thing. Maybe it works on client but not on host. Which, I mean, is unfortunately useless to me. Because, like, I basically don't play as non-host. But that was the wrong Spectre, but it's fine. I'm doing the weapon one. The one and only. What weapon one? What are you talking about? I fucking love these bounties. I don't know if anybody else does, but like, they're just so fun to me. I don't know. It's like weird. Does anybody have that like type of content that they play whenever they just are bored in Warframe? And it's just like maybe the weirdest things. If you use the Spectres to recover the shrooms, yeah, sure can. Railjack for me. I also like Railjack, to be honest. It does get old. But, I mean, so does this. So, I love lift defense. Lift defense. Interesting. Conjunction, Survival, or Railjack. I was really enjoying the, like, alerts, if I'm honest. Kind of mad that they're not around anymore, but... Knuckle bounties are really chill. They sure are. I also think they're just fun, because, like, the game spawns so many enemies. What the fuck? It's like a mini Pyrita with no boss, yeah. And much faster. I think my favorite thing about these is like just how fast you complete them. Does that make sense? Cause they just, I don't know, I can complete these in like 2.5 minutes sometimes. They're just fun. Unique defenses and survival. Pyrita battle is so cool solo. It is. It is. Not a huge fan that it's significantly faster solo than it is in multi. But otherwise, yeah, it's fine. Is there anyone who likes Index? I think Index is fine, but damn, it gets boring really fast. Like, really fast. I think the problem with Index is how few enemies there are. Weaver's a good shout. That's actually a really good mission. I don't know why some people don't like the environment. It's just so cool. It is really cool to me. I don't know. The underground, like, mushroom biome is so neat. And also, the massive packs of enemies that spawn. Come on. Come on. It's just too cool. It's fun to explode enemies. Picking up points in Index is annoying. So, fun fact. Titania has a vacuum in Razorwing form. Not tied to her companion. She just has a vacuum. So if you want to pick up the points for Index, and you're playing Titania, she doesn't give a shit about vacuum. What about defection missions? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go, but I'll leave y'all with the synergy of Harrow and the Kunai and Incarnon. Very cool. Once you know the meta solo strats and such, I just feel stupid not using them. Yeah. That is kind of a big problem. What about Kodas? I really love them. The Kodas are pretty fun too. I kind of agree with that one. Index is too boring. We're still streaming. I usually stream until about midnight my time. I just can't say no to Noko's shroom weight. Yeah. It's funny how, like, this bounty came out at the time when bounties got nerfed, right? But this bounty doesn't feel like it ever needed to be nerfed. Or I guess, I don't know how to explain it. It, like, always had at least one stop and wait defense objective. And it never felt like it needed to be longer or shorter. I love doing demos, corrupted mod runs. Every once in a while, I will just log into public lobbies and just do demos, corrupted mod runs, and just like speedrun through to help people for no reason, just cuz. Help people get some farming faster, you know?
Smash.
Is it worth farming Noko bounties for secondary encumber? Yes. It's worth farming Noko bounties right now in general. Just for platinum. Or just for the arcanes that they have. Son of a bitch. Get the fuck out of the way. It's interesting that this is like the worst one of the 3 of the bounties. What? Jackhammer. Honey, thank you for the 501 bits. I appreciate it. I'll play as a Clem clone, why not? Okay. Or he's gonna just jump off. I already farmed for Noko, but I didn't get it, and I'm kinda confused. What? You didn't get Noko? What do you mean? You just equip them with an infinite ammo AoE gun, like say the Spore Lacer secondary, a primary. That'll run out of ammo really fast and make them stand next to you for so they don't melee. Yeah, Olivania is really nice. Bunko Punk, yeah. Farmed all of Noko, and in the time it took me to get that, I didn't get a single secondary encumber. Then you got either very lucky with Noko, or really unlucky with secondary encumber. Or maybe both, hell. Response asking to someone asking about specters. Okay. Okay, is this open? What the fuck? Okay. Honey carrying the stream. He sure does. He sure does. Everybody gets to see all my different models. It's really cool. Looks like the arcanes have much higher chance on steel bat, but it's running normal path bounties. It's not that much higher, but it is pretty high. The other thing is you want to make sure you're doing bonus. The other big important thing is that Fergalite can be traded 10 for 1 arcane. So if you haven't, like, you might have a shit ton of Fergalite just to spend. And you'll believe my first ever Riven I unveiled was a Magistar? Insane. Good plat, actually. Very good platinum. When I was running this earlier, it was like, I think it was like 3.5 arcanes in an hour. And they're like 80 plat. Yeah, so like this here. So this Fergalite, every mushroom is 1 as well. So once you're like done this done this field guide, you can like take all of these, cap these out, and then break them down for 1 Fergalite apiece. And then every 10 is another arcane. Only rank 2, I need rank 3 to buy the arcanes. I wish there was a compost all button though. Agreed. Agreed. Kinda painful going 1 by 1. It's super slow. Super slow. Every arcane from event purely to dissolve for boss first. Spent it all on Olivania to upgrade Hotshot Escapist and got none of either. Oh no. Yeah, the chances for those are like way too low. I like don't understand. I rolled like 40 of them and got like 2 of those arcanes. It fucking sucked. I guess the difference is like I already had it capped out, so it's not that big a deal, but damn. Multiple thousands and thousands of phosphor, yeah. Gambling doesn't pay, as always. What do you mean, gambling pays? Gambling only doesn't pay if you lose. Just don't lose. Silly. Did get hotshot 1 time. Just win. Yeah. Luck is a skill and you can train it. Yeah, you just have to fail a lot. And then eventually you'll get lucky. And then one time you're like, God, I wish I could Himone. And then you hear somebody Himone on it. And then you feel lucky. You know? Be good gambler, Rivers. Yeah. I'm the gambler, baby. Do not Himone. Why is that luck? I don't know, have you ever heard anybody Himone other than me? Sounds pretty lucky to me. Shut the fuck up, I hated that. You didn't. You didn't. I know what you're into, Ian. If you're homeless, just buy a house. True. No, you don't. Hidden freak, that one. Ow. That's a whole ass bike. Very rude. Was that V1 from Ultra Guild? Yeah. Very unhidden freak. Yeah. He's a tier 1 freak. That's the highest, by the way. Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm literally just saying you are, which is why you liked the Himone. Which I get, you know. Not tier 0. Tier 0 doesn't exist. If there was tier 0 freak, they'd be in jail. And they usually are. I'm more of a freak than anybody realizes. Yeah. I hated the Himone, actually. I don't believe you. Crazy. Sean Combs. I don't know who that is. Fellow freak. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Crazy that I just don't know his real name. I had a visceral reaction to it. Crazy. Are you a fan of Marvel? I haven't watched a lot of Marvel in a while. But yeah, that's not too bad. It's kind of fun when, like, the endgame stuff was happening. Alright, also, 4.5 minutes, 3,500 endo. Also, 3.9 arcanes, almost 4 arcanes. The Avengers Doomsday Countdown is live on YouTube. Oh. I don't know. I haven't... The problem is, like, I feel like I'd have to catch up. I have to watch, like, all of the old Avengers stuff that, like, I missed just to go watch Doomsday. And I genuinely just, I can't be asked. It's like fucking 100 movies at this point, and like a bunch of mid movies too. I like Robert Downey Jr. It is kind of funny that it's Robert Downey Jr. Do you think it's gonna be like, or is it the same world? Is it the same universe as the first one? As like, all the way up till Endgame? Is Doctor Doom just... Tony Stark.
Swarming like invasive pests. Time has shown those gardeners. More sense on the way. Nicely pleased.
Yes and no. Is that gonna be acknowledged? Is your outfit rolling over on its own? Yep. Yep, it's like a redeem thing, and then they have cooldowns and stuff. And timers. Thank you, Overly Sarcastic Productions. Captain Archivist Winter Soldier was really nice on a rewatch. I mean, a lot of the ones pre-Endgame were really, really fun. I don't know why, but they just did those really well. Variants have already been a thing.
Smash.
I think that he will be a Tony Stark variant. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they're just trying to bring him back, I guess. Jackhammer. Makes the story not matter at all? Yeah. Honey, thank you for the 200 more bits. I appreciate it. Hey, you just have an infinite supply of bits, though. Crazy. I hate these raccoids so much. OMG, OriginalKa. Yeah, it's me. The one and only. Kanga. When did this model get fishnets? It always has. Fun fact. This is Undermine stuff? Yeah. That's not the model's name. It is in my files. Okay. That's a fucking lot of enemies. Too much to try doing everything at once. Movies, TV shows. It's just overwhelming. We're excited about the DC stuff at this point. It is really overwhelming, but it makes them a shit ton of money, so fuck it. You know? But yeah, it's like trying to catch up or like keep up with the Marvel stuff means that you're going to watch like 2 or 3 movies a month, and then also subscribing to like 2 streaming platforms just to keep watching their movies and TV shows. It's so much. It's so much. It's worse than catching up on One Piece? No. Definitely not. I mean, at least One Piece is like not pushing that much content every week, so I guess it is probably better to catch up on One Piece. I'm for the watch now. Right now, it's like Superman and Peacemaker. It's goated. I haven't watched the Superman or the Peacemaker stuff. I really should. Read the manga, it's better. How about neither? We're cutting down on that. It used to be a lot of watch, but they have seen the error of their ways. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. So we got 3.6 arcanes. Alright. And that is it for me, I think. Made the good call with the Superman movies. I start halfway through the comic timeline, so Supes is living with Lois. She knows he's Superman, and there's some cool dynamics that we don't get to see. Big Bo, sorry. No, it's fine, you're chilling. It's actually smart. It's been a while since they've, like... I don't know, they've redone Superman, like, 4 times, right? So redoing it again is Like, not enough. Like, it's boring. I don't know. It's weird. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see who's online. Ah, yeah, absolutely. I really like the Superman movie. I haven't watched it. I really should. Bongo is probably my favorite redeem. I kind of like Bongo. It's cute. I really did tune into the end of your stream. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunate. Alright. So tomorrow, we do not stream. Tomorrow is Thursday, right? Yes. Wow. No stream tomorrow? No stream yesterday? Fucking, what are we? Washed up streamer? We're reading Magic. Magic is really cool. They are doing fashion, cosplay stuff. So yeah, go enjoy them. They're fun. Fell off. True, true. We fell off. Yeah, tomorrow I'm actually gonna take the whole day off. Fun fact. Which is the first day off I've had, or I've decided to take. Even when I did like Christmas break, I didn't take days off. I still edited and stuff throughout that break. So yeah. No working tomorrow. No working tomorrow. I really need to not work tomorrow. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. And I'll be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Take care. And here are my titties. Here you go. There they are. There you go. Dream's over. Good night, everybody.